Hola. Hola, hola, hola. We are live and alive. What's happening for him? Bro turned 27 and died. True. Very true. Right. I've started streaming a little bit earlier today. I'll be honest. This is kind of interesting because Sundays I usually don't stream because Sundays I'm usually dealing with the hangover of going out on Saturday. And I just rot and do absolutely nothing. But it was my sister's birthday yesterday. Well, like celebrating it. I went on like a barge party with her mates. And I was the only one that wasn't drinking. I was completely sober. And I'll be honest. Initially, being on a boat with like loud music blaring, sober, it's hell. It was actual hell. But like 5 minutes in, you actually just start like talking to people, having conversations and stuff. I would really, and honestly, like it ended up being a really good night. And then we went to a barge on a boat, and then we did a couple of bars. I was literally just drinking like Diet Coke the entire time because there's literally nothing else to drink. And then we went to, I think it was a really good night. But what killed it for me is we went to a club afterwards, and I'll be honest, like I could do bars with loud music, I could do stuff like that sober. But when you go to a club, and we all know my music tastes, right? Like we know that I like a little bit of Blade, a little bit of Echo. I don't like mainstream music. So when they just blaring that stuff on the speaker, I was like, all right, I'm going. But I managed to last until like 2 in the morning, I think. So pretty happy with that. But no, it's good. Like I've woke up now, I got no hangover. It's actually, I feel like kind of a superpower, like actually surviving a whole night out clubbing sober. So hipster. I only wanted to try it because I saw people like Critical and James Marriott say that they don't drink. I just wanted to see what happens. I really do recommend it though, because like honestly, like me not having a hangover today, it's fucking incredible. Sisyphus when? Bro, I'm not going back to that game. I'm not going back to... Look. We got a long stream today, okay? I've got so many things planned. There is no way in hell I am wasting the whole stream playing Sisyphus. Forget that. Forget that. I am not... Okay, look. Think of this from a business perspective, okay? I could spend 6 hours playing the game. The views slowly dwindle. There's a fly in front of the camera. The views slowly dwindle. People get less interested because they've seen every reaction Andy play the game. I then upload the video. It gets no views because no one cares. It is a loss in profit. When, again, thinking from a business point of view, I could play a variety. That fly is so annoying. God damn. Why do flies always like purposely fly in front of your face like they're baiting? I don't get it. Or we could play a variety of games. I need to let that fly out. Hang on. He's annoying me. They always do this. They always do this. Like whenever you get a fly and you're about to open the window for it, they fly away to the other side of the room and they just corner camp. Why do they do that? He went straight onto like site B. Why do they do that? I don't know why. Like, I don't kill flies. I think it's kind of messed up. But I do kill mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are the only bug that just like, I just kill them on sight. Any other bug, it's like, oh, that's kind of messed up. I got a lot of games planned out today. Indigo Park, could do. We do have a lot planned. One thing I do want to try though, one thing I really do want to try is, hang on.
How do you manage to be 30 minutes late in your own home? It's not like you're driving to work a city over. Goober.
I had a friend stay.
How do you manage to be 30 minutes late?
I had a friend stay over, and he was drinking. So I needed to make sure that he was all right and stuff. Just catching up with him. That fly, bro. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna touch it. It's so annoying. Why do they do that? This is why they live 2 days, because they're just like little trolls. He'll fly around the room in front of the camera the entire time. Am I actually autistic? Like, I cannot stream with that fly in the room. Like, if there was a cockroach or a spider, I wouldn't care. But the fly, like, constantly going in front of the camera, that's annoying me. Where'd it go? I'm gonna... You know what? It's like, you know when you're a kid and, like, you turn on the PC, or you turn on, like, a video game and it won't load, and if you pretend to, like, not care, that's when it loads. If I stop thinking about that fly, it's gonna fly in front of the camera. So I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Thank you, Matt, for the 5. Happy birthday to you and your sister. Hope you have a great time in Sweden. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I haven't gone to Sweden yet, but what's the man in the suit? Yeah, I've been asking. You've asked about that a fair bit, to be fair. Right. Okay. Listen. There's a game I want to play. So my editor, Ramska. God, that fly's dying. Nah, straight up, that fly's dying. Why do you now go away though? Why do you now go away? And now you got like the camouflage, like the dead ringer that the spy has in TF2. Where'd you go? I'm gonna touch you. Why does it do that? He like cloaks. How? He's a fly, bro. He lives 2 days. I'm not having the whole stream get thrown by a fly. I'm not doing that. Right. So I have my editor. Someone said the fly episode from Breaking Bad. I get it now. I get it. I know the ratings on Fly were not very good, but I get it now. I absolutely get it. It makes complete sense now. There he is. Hang on. Don't you fly away. No, don't fly away, don't fly away. Go on, out you go. Yes. Oh my God, I did it. I got him outside. Oh, thank God. That was the most annoying creature. Oh, okay. I feel like I need a minute. Can you imagine what that fly has seen? What do you mean? Are we actually doing candles for the fly? Like, no bit. Are we really doing that? Thank you, Blinky, for the 3 months. So, about wanting to finish games, what about Crab Souls? I don't know what's happening with Crab Souls, I'll be honest, because I wanted to turn that into video. And one of the streams got removed because I forgot to... I accidentally ticked a box to disable recordings. And it still hasn't come back. We've talked to YouTube about it and stuff.
Do you think it's insane that when we are in our 50s the brain rot will run so deep that we will be hearing Skibidi and Sigma being used? I swear to God that will trigger a midlife crisis. How do you feel looking back at the PM star accusation
you're gonna have
situation?
You're gonna have people just saying Skibidi and Sigma over and over, just complete and utter brain rot. Why are we still spamming candles? All right, I want to show this game that my editor made for me. Hang on. So here, oh, one sec. Is it this? So one of my editors, Ramska, who is a furry that goes to furry conventions. Like, not even the Keemstar bit. Like, he actually goes to furry conventions, like, every weekend. So, he has made a game for me, and we're going to play it on stream. Because I have no idea. God damn, that is loud. That is loud. Hang on. I gotta try and fix this up. Dude, that's so cool. That's
Correct
so cool.
Me if I'm wrong, but didn't someone bet you your stinky gym clothes if you don't finish Sisyphus?
I think that was Twink Cynical. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look. They've added, look. They've added a little icon there on the volume section. How sick is that? Damn. They went to like maximum effort here. Okay, so my character's there. That's cool. I actually like that. I have no idea how he made this or anything like that. Can you full screen? Oh, we can full screen. Okay. All right, let's try it. Oh wait, I need to. I do need to turn it down a little bit though. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right. So start the game. Why is this so loud? Okay, right. I feel like we're going to be doing some fan fiction reading here. I'm mustering the strength to move, but the shock locks my muscles. The floor is cold, hard, and gritted. My eyes, by some slither of strength, are able to operate. My vision is blurred, a kaleidoscope mess of colors bleeding into each other. Is this just the opening to Disco Elysium? Eventually, I see a tuft of red form, gradually gaining clarity. Is that a body? Is he? I reject the thought. No. In the background, individual figures manifest, dark silhouettes towering over me, us, but they don't inch closer. They only stare. Demons, angels, death, death. Why does it mock me like this? What's this referencing? Time passes and two blots of black merge into view. Crouching down with the red thing in front of me, curiously, I examine it.
Hey Pyro, it's a special day for me. Would you mind saying Squiscar and Tokiage? Thanks, Whole Foods Warrior.
Swiscar and Toki are gay. That's not very nice. At this moment, they pull out a startling thin object and look like they're preparing it. In my incapacitated state, I can't hide from these things. Though I don't think they've noticed me, maybe if I stay still enough, they may not.
Have you heard of an upcoming horror game called Ill? It's an amazing-looking body horror game made by a Russian artist named Chuvabak. If you haven't seen the trailers for it, I highly recommend watching. Some people think the game might be fake.
I've seen Ill. I've seen it. Yeah, the gameplay isn't even real, is it? Like the most recent trailers are, but the original trailers were just like concept. I see the shapes enlarge, rise, primed. For a fleeting moment, I see it sink sharply down, piercing the red being in front of me. What in the Harry Potter is going on? Everything went dark again. I feel nothing, but I don't feel alone. In the distance, I hear... In the distance, Ramska. English lesson, Ramska. English lesson. In the distance, I hear whispers. They get closer and closer and closer. What are you supposed to be? Who are you? No response. Am I really hearing this? I mean, I'm just unconscious, right? What game is this? It's a game that my editor made for me. I'm just playing through it. But these aren't my thoughts.
Are you who you say you are?
What? What do you...
And why do you deny it?
Other whispers chime in, talking over each other in an overbearing mess for the ears. Their inescapable taunting pierces
Hi,
my
Pyro.
thoughts.
I've been noticing some changes recently and I have quite the personal question. Have you started HRT?
I'm not on HRT. Why is everyone saying this, man?
If you don't watch Interloper, I'm going to melt your
I dress
figurines
I
and leak
dressed
your
up as a woman
commissions.
once,
Also
bro.
love the content. Keep it up, you charming bastard.
His editor made it? Yeah, Ramska made it. Their inescapable taunting pierces my thoughts as if they are talking over my mind. Cold sensations rush up my arm, freezing my metaphysical consciousness. I am paralyzed in my own mind. It is suffocating.
I took a couple days off the gym. What should I hit today, Pyro? Don't you dare say legs.
Do legs, bro. Oh, wait, hey, how about you do a whole session of Bulgarian split squat? That sounds really fun. From the darkness emerged something. A blur of white tipped with orange. Is that like Dream Normal pills? What is that? I can't quite make it out. Is that the drink? Is that the drink? Is that the Pyro drink? Okay, editor, show this on screen when it becomes a YouTube video. But for context here, right? Matthew Ramska, he's in Japan right now. And he went to this furry bar because he's a gay furry. And he goes to apparently this one furry bar in Japan. They make cocktails based on stuff that you want. Or like stuff that you show. And apparently he's shown an image of my character to the bartender. And he made this drink. He made this drink. Please show it on screen for context. And it was the most comedically bad drink I've ever seen in my life. I just made fun of it straight away. I'm basically saying that he lost like $20 on like, holy crap, orange juice and milk. It could be that. It could be that drink. Suddenly, it's sucked back into the darkness. Everywhere all at once, my arms, legs, neck, head, and even eyes
This is
are
most definitely a
clasped
game.
from the darkness's claws.
Will you play Fears to Fathom or something spoopy things? Also, why it looked like you're playing on Gamcore, you furry bastard JK, but seriously, did anyone get Mr. Bean vibes from him chasing the fly away?
What do you mean, Mr. Bean, bro? Like, I had to get the fly outside. It was annoying. A tight, pulling sensation rips my every limb. I feel my skin stretch, slowly tearing open. It's a sensation unlike any other. One of being pulled into the pits of hell itself. My muscles singe and rip off the bone. Eyes quiver as my bones split and crack into fragments. And as soon... What did that say? What did that say? What did that say? What did that say? Someone go back. Someone go back and stream. Chat, someone go back and stream and see what that last line said. What did it say? Wait, I'll go back. Oh, as if I'm about to shout for help. Oh, okay. I found myself standing in the middle of a quiet road. Quickly, I bring my arms to feel my body to discover I'm still intact. A sigh of relief escapes me. Is this a picture of Japan? Holy Ramska moment. Like, I get it. Place Japan. Like, I'm not joking, guys. Like, my editor Ramska, you know that Wojak of like the soy jack, and he's like looking at a place and he's like disappointed, and then it's the exact same place, but it's got the tagline Japan, and he's like soy facing. That is actually Matthew. Like I'm not even doing a bit. It's just, he does need immense psychiatric help. I'm not joking you. You could give Ramska like 2 bottles of water, and you just lie and say one of them's from Japan and write a bunch of squiggly lines, and he'll drink it and say it's the best thing he's ever drank in his entire life.
I understand not playing more of the Sisyphus game, as to quote one of your older videos, saturation kills. If anything, I'm glad I found out you played it, as it gave me inspiration to draw you getting pushed up the mountain. Lol.
Wait, did you draw that? I saw that fan art on the server. That was actually kind of funny. I like that one. That was funny. Place Sweden. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. A sigh of relief escapes me. So it was a dream.
My little Pookie Bear, I saw you with some estrogen in Weatherspoon last night.
No, you didn't.
Just say you take them, my cute lesbian fox. Don't be shy with us. So what was it? Was it injection or patches?
I was in Pitcher and Piano last night. I wasn't in a Spoons. But nice try. Yeah, I'm not on estrogen. I'm not doing a Finster thing. Stop it. I look around suspiciously. But why am I in the middle of a road?
Hey, it's your brother-in-law Pyro. Mind keeping coming out of your room. We are having a nice barbecue in the garden. Your sister and nephew are here. We traveled a long way to spend time with your mum. Just come out. Your mum would really appreciate it.
No, I'm not coming out. I'm not coming out. I'm streaming. Go away. I'm streaming. Stop donating to chat. Go away. I'm in what looks like
Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are jorking it.
Transformers porn. Imagine. I'm in what looks like a small town, concocted with the hands of its local populace. Nothing seems to derive from the cities here. I don't recognize this place, meaning I must be very, very far from home. Did I sleepwalk? There's a few people around. Some look in my direction, but they don't seem to take notice. Swiftly walking onto the sidewalk to avoid appearing abnormal, I keep it to myself. Social contact is the last thing wanted right now. Not before I can even figure out my own thoughts first.
You ever going to do a Fat Cry 2 review?
Fat Cry 2? Yep, definitely. Maybe even this year. Look, bro. Look, man. After Darkwood, anything can happen. We just need to get Darkwood out the way, man. We gotta get it out the way. My thoughts? Where was I before today? Oh god. What even is my name? I need to collect myself. Which then I notice to the right there's a diner. Suppose it's good enough. I walk up to the glass door and enter. A bell announces my presence. It's quiet. There's no customers and worryingly, only one waitress working behind the counter. To drown out the silence, an old CRT TV hangs from the ceiling, playing a sports channel at a quiet volume. And occasionally, the all-too-familiar screeches of the receipt printer announces a new order, which is strange. I sit myself down in one of those generic 50s plush red seats that are way too... Wait, I want to be honest, Ramska, did you write this yourself or is this ChatGPT? I could barely fit. The waitress pays no attention to my entrance. I assume she isn't paid enough to give a shit. Then again, I'm too jaded to even consider ordering. Man, when was the last time I ate? Here, water. Huh? Suppose they did notice. My attention snaps the door in which I see a yellow-hooded, slouch-postured person walk in with the least of discretion. They straighten their back, pull down their hood, and reveal their lush red fur contrasted by the ashen white tuft. His hair kind of looks like a toupee. Alright, bro, if this is my character, you're fired, like, straight up. If this is my character, like, you're actually fired, like no meme. 7 years of work. 7 years of work going down the drain. Unironically, you're gone. He turns to walk in my direction, so I snap to stare 1,000 miles at the seat opposite mine, where I pretend it's as if I'm waiting for my order. The clack of his shoes draw closer, and for a brief moment, I raise my eyes to his face. When I see, he quickly glances at me. Ah, no, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're fired. No, Ramsky, you're fired. You're done. You're done. I was okay with you going to the gay furry conventions every weekend. I was okay with that. You know, like everyone's got their own thing going on. That's totally fine. But doing the whole hairline bit as well, toupee, you're done. I'm gonna fire you. You're getting no severance pay, and then I'm gonna sue you to the point that you're gonna have to file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. You are done. Done. Dressed as a femboy again. No. Immediately, I avert my brief gaze. Out of view, a heavy slump sound comes from behind where the back of our heads meet. Despite being out of view, I keep my focus frozen on the empty seat before me. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. The service here is slow. Mid, even. Mid. Skibbity. Fuck. And had I gotten so far without drawing attention? Why did I look? You don't talk much. I paused myself, thinking of a response. Not really, no. I was sitting here by myself after all. Ah, I apologize. I didn't mean to intrude. A stink of awkwardness plagues the atmosphere. I can almost hear his quiet breathing in the loud silence. To be fair, he's the first person to notice me, so at least I appreciate his consideration. My bad, that was brazen. My morning's been rough. I don't want to give too much info, especially me walking up to the middle of the road, and especially subsequently after that strange dream. I'll sound crazy. I mean, I'm not crazy. I feel that. Don't ignore my dono. What's your dono? I'm glad you liked my fan art. Did you actually frame it? If you wanted the inflated version, commissions are open. Send an example. Yeah, I got the fan art over there. I gotta put it on the wall. It's set up against a box at the minute on my desk. I've been waking up to the hard side of the bed the past week. No, it was really good though. Thank you so much for sending it. I really appreciate it. I love getting fan art. Times are rough, but trying not to sour the mood, he switches his tone. I feel like I'm getting better. His voice is relaxed, his sentences ending in exhales as if he were confronted with undesired circumstances, and for some reason he's just content with it. Well, that's life sort of tone. I pity him, though for a moment I think twice about what to say next. Can I sit? I can sit opposite you if you'd like.
Hey Pyro, want him back. Why you not playing Sis for Scam? It fun sad face this game born in BTW. Did you go to Risk TikTok party? And was watching you old video and I hear yo say a WRD that thing starts with N and ends with AR. What do you mean? Can play Roblox?
Oldest Pyro fan
Happy
imaginable.
belated birthday, Pyro. Just wanted to say thank you for being a positive male role model and father figure for Gen Z.
Thank you for the 10. What do you mean? What do you mean the N? Never mind. Never mind. I need to face this voice for sure. I awkwardly scuttle out of my leather couch as I walk towards the opposite seat. More and more of his face is revealed. I claim the seat and examine his features. Yo! Well, not right, Ravsky, you're double fired because now I can't even beat the fairy allegations. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I'm gonna hire someone to go to one of those fairy conventions that you go to in Japan and touch you. Seriously, like you're actually finished. A red fox, yellow eyes, ashen hair, shoulders loose, with a face that looks like it could do with some sleep.
Boeing News, another one just bit the dust, dude.
Wait, another Boeing guy died? Are you doing a bit? Are you doing a bit? Hang on a minute. We're gonna have like this music playing while I'm like investigating. Well, where? No, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing on news. There's nothing. Where is it?
Oh, really? No weatherspun last night. Honey, you went to the back alley with a bag of estradiol. I saw it. Don't lie to me. In fact, I was the one distributing those pills.
Inside a paper? What is that? What is inside a paper? I'm not logged into... Ooh. Hang on. Yeah, I can't view it. I'm not logged into Twitter. I'm mewing. Hang on, if you give me like 5 minutes, I can make a new Twitter account actually. I can log into my account. Darkwood when?
Hey Pyro, it's your oldest fan. Mummy says I can have only 10 minutes screen time cause it's sunny outside. So I'm watching my Fab White YouTuber. Can you do a big video for Gotten Abandoned cause Mummy says Darkwood isn't suitable for your audience?
We're not doing the bit where you're too young to watch the Darkwood video. That's wild. You have people like in here in chat laughing as 2-year-olds. Well, like mummy says you swear too much in the videos. I can't watch. He said his name was Pywo's biggest fan. He replaced the R with a W, just to make it sound like a lisp. Hang on, give me a sec, and I'm gonna jump into this Boeing thing.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere I wouldn't call Ohio. I'm seeing freaking giants, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking skibbity toilet. Did I just do that? I just riz shit with my freaking phantom tax. Okay, that's something I do now.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Just give me a sec.
Dagatha, I rewatched some of the older content on Pyro the other day. You should take some inspiration from that. It's much better than the dog shit you have been putting out as of late. Long time viewer, first time donating. Bye bye to 10 Dilla BTW. Love starting my day to a Pyro stream. Have a good one, smile.
All right, I'm gonna get my login in a sec, but I will go back to it. Okay, you want for the 10? All right, let's go back. I'm gonna check that Boeing story in a minute. I just need to get my login. I got it saved somewhere. Because I don't really use Twitter that much anymore. Because I started using an app that like times how much you're on the internet, or like, you know, an app that tracks how much you're on other apps. And I noticed that like Twitter was just always open in the background, and it's just mind poison. Like if you're not making money off it, why do it? Why do it? It's like people on Twitter that tweet like 200 to 300 times a day. Like why do you do that? You're doing it for free. That sucks. Alongside his tired look, his voice too relaxed, being a deep growl. One thing that immediately stuck out to me was the loudly white band-aid slapped on his forehead. Where's my character got a band-aid? How'd you get those holes in your forearms? I think when I got the character design, it was like yoinked from prototype. Alex Mercer, like with the arms and stuff, it's cool. I need to do a video on that actually. My impulsions get the better of me. What's up with that? I point my index finger, waving. How polite. Oh, this? I had an accident. around a week ago. Personally, I don't remember what happened. Being pumped with morphine definitely didn't help. Accident? I've been told it was a car accident. Witnesses say I walked into the road while on my phone. Bad habits, I guess. Oh, a doom scroller.
Hey Pyro, I came back from the dead just to say that Indigo Puck has released. P.S. I'm not the creator, this ain't a shill. I'm just really looking forward to see you look at the furry animal monsters.
I've got it installed. Was it like early access and now it's a full game? We are going to do a lot of horror games later. Definitely. Does it hurt? Occasional headaches, but it's getting better. I see his face, twitch, and slight pain. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. From below the table, I hear a click and then a pop. In his thick paddled fingers, I catch a glimpse of a white little pouch. As he brings it up to his mouth, inserting it in his upper lip. I quit snus, man! I literally said that I quit it! Why are you making me relive? Why are you making me relive the glorious experience of an upper decky pillow, a mouth pillow? That's wild. That's wild. Zin? No, I never took Zin. I just took Velo. I took Velo. Like all the other brands, like Nordic Spirit and stuff, they sucked. But I had to stop. I had to stop. I was literally just I was popping too many. It's weird though, because like even though I quit, I actually don't get cravings for it. I guess because I took them so late, because I did them for like 8 months straight and then I stopped. Just under a year, I think. Like if I took snus though when I was like a kid, like 16 or something, it'd be over for me. Like it'd actually be over. Zin is American Velo. Is it? Velo is actually alright as well. Why did you take it? Because my girlfriend's Swedish, so like everyone in Sweden, like they don't really smoke. Like in the UK, everyone vapes. I never vaped. I never smoked. But she just handed me one day.
Pyro, it's my birthday today. Could you look at the camera and smile for like 5 seconds? Thanks. Pyro, thank you for all the years of content. I've been a fan since the old MLG days. Even if you call your videos slop, they always give me a pick-me-up when I need it. You will always be my favorite little twink. Thank you, brother.
I got all the moisture. I got eye cream and it's just all gone into my eyes. Damn. Oh. That was bad. Thank you, Loki.
Here, honey bun bun, it's time for your daily estrogen. Come on, lift up your skirt, cutie bee. That wasn't so hard. I hear you deserve this.
Dear God.
NVM, my pain meds have me tweaking. The police are saying it was Sudoku, but the Iranian president was just in a heli crash, so terrorize that.
Right, that's not good. What do you mean mythic dono? Yellow teeth? My teeth are good. That's yellow teeth. That is yellow teeth. Really? That is yellow. That's crazy. Yellow teeth. The new psyop has arrived, boys. The new psyop has actually arrived. Right, hang on. I got my. Hang on a sec. Right, I'm gonna just log in. Are we really doing yellow block now, bro? Nah, I'm not feeding into this for real. Like you got me with the height, you got me with the hair. Like you're actually trying to deconstruct every part about me. That's wild. That is wild. Absolutely insane.
For the love of God, why is there a furry on my screen? Screw this.
Yeah, I'm looking up the Boeing thing, and there's just nothing. Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. Just in, a former Boeing manager, John Barnett, who raised safety questions about the aircraft maker and was found dead after several days of depositions in South Carolina, committed suicide. Isn't this the guy who I did the video talking about? Wait, no, this guy... No, this guy... Wait. This guy already died. This guy already died, didn't he? Yeah, look. John Barnett found dead like March 11th.
Happy late 27 birthday, Pyro. Wish you the best of lucks on your career on the University of TikTok BTW. Do you mind having a pen pal from Central America? Take care.
Thank you, fellow Zoomer. You could send stuff through the PO box.
Hey Auntie Pyro, I've been watching you for almost 8 years now, and I hope you sleep well at night knowing you've ruined the past 8 years of my life. Love you.
I don't understand why they reported him dead twice. Yeah, it's like John Barnett died, but it's like, yeah, this guy already died. Like, yeah. I think it's just like the case of old news. And the tweet juiced. Anyway. With thick padded fingers, I catch a glimpse of a white little pouch as he brings it up to his mouth, inserting it in his upper lip. As a result, I've made some coping mechanisms. Wow! Coping mechanisms! Coping mechanisms! Calling snus a coping... That's crazy. That's crazy. By accident, I was in something similar. Thought I blacked out and ended up on the street out there. I don't remember much, what caused it or how I got here. Even my name. I think I saw someone dead in that moment. I gave too much.
Hey Pyro educated TikTok dentist here. Please clean those yellow teeth. It's very bad for you.
Okay, listen. Just because you put your dono name as TikTok dentist does not mean you are an actual dentist, moron. You are clearly 12 years old and you just made that dono to try and tilt me. He pauses for a second, definitely pensive about the information dump. What's your name? I just said. What would you like your name to be? If you're going to info dump on me, you could at least give me your name. That couldn't hurt until I figured things out. What do we call ourselves? What do we call ourselves? BBC News. Hot guys, you guys are so unfunny. Like no meme.
His yellow teeth.
Guys, you are so unfunny. Andrew Tate. Okay, that one actually kind of works. Andrew Tate. Call me Andrew Tate. I say but unsure. Okay, Andrew Tate. Raising an eyebrow with a lip exposing a canine, he looks up and down. Here's what I think. I think you're in the same incident as me. As I was carried away, I caught a glimpse of you or someone on the floor. A few hours ago, I was discharged from the hospital where afterwards I ended up walking down the street. That's when I saw you. You looked suspicious, confused, and dazed, yet familiar. You came into this diner, so I followed you. Now, I know that sounds bad, I just wanted to be sure. Turns out, you're just as confused as I am. He reaches for his mouth again, taking the flat, soggy pouch out and sliding it into a hidden compartment inside the plastic disc. I do not take these anymore. I do not take these anymore. Why are you trying to spin it like I'm some snus addict? Idiot. So now I'm cutting your pay and you get fired on top of that. Ah, that hit the spot. Afterwards, he pulls out something that sends a jolt into my memory. A white bottle with an orange lid. Pills. Are those opioids? No, antibiotics for the cut on my head. It kind of looked like the thing I saw during whatever occurred in my blackout. I cringe at the painful thought. I gotta get some water for this. I'll be back in a sec. He stands up for a brief moment and I catch him. What's your name? Pyrocynical. Pyro works too. Gay! He wanders off to find the diner's waitress, leaving me alone with my thoughts. This is a lot to take in. We were in the same accident a week ago. I don't remember anything. He woke up in a hospital, and I woke up in the street. Was I not hospitalized? Why? Health insurance, surely. Maybe I was so drugged up, I suddenly got hit with the sober. I got hit with the sober in the middle of the street.
Hey, don't run, Neil. It's just one more shot.
I hear the baby cry. I'm skipping that straight away. Needless to say, this is all strange and nothing makes sense. A loud clash comes from the open kitchen window before I could process another thought. Before me, that once tired fox now bears his fighting face, teeth, claws, and all.
I hope this game has a sex scene where you're the bottom.
Shut up. What in the Keemstar Drummer intro is this music? What in the royalty-free ukulele is this music right here? What is this music? What is this music? The feral package of a fox shows itself. Once again, he falls out of view in a spout. What on earth is going on? It looks like he's in a fight with someone. Over water? Maybe if there was a fly in my food and they refused a refund, but free water? Pots and pans fall, cutlery scattering across the tiled kitchen floors, layered by the tense grunts of struggle of the fighters. Once more, the fox stands up tall, but not alone this time. What the fuck? An amalgam, that's not a word. He's just making it words, bro. Me when I'm trying to like extend my English essay. An amalgam of darkness has hold on his throat. Thank you, Lockie, for the 3 months. Pyro in exchange has a hold on its face and shoulders, pushing it back in an effort to break grapple. No. Something definitely strange is going on now. Another tumble. Was that the metal pipe being dropped sound effect? Was that the metal pipe dropping sound effect? Another tumble to the ground, followed by loud crashing. Once more, he gets up. I see him reach for a knife hung on the wall's magnetic strip. He's poised, appearing prepared to strike, yet unsure of how to, if he even wants to. The shadow figure assembles itself to its feet once more, its back hunched and head locking with Pyro's eyes. Stay there. Don't come closer. Nailed it! Nailed it! Better than hunt down the Freeman. Swaying gently, it makes whispering noises, taunting, before standing tall and rushing towards the red fox with claws barred. A slash of the knife connects to the figure's face, pushing the trajectory of its body to the side. Please stay down. Nailed it again! Once more, it stands again. Without pause, makes a run for Pyro. Another sweep of the blade connects to the chest of this eldritch fiend.
Pyro Quo. Why are you are talking about illegal thing, sad face? It is bad for you, sad face. Sad face done do it. Be like me sickum Rizzler edging 24/7 every day 100 day a week. Pyro I sicker abu yo be a sigma po be it like me. Have you hear new Cocomelon some?
Someone kill that child, straight up. Bullet to the back of the head. Anton Chigurh should be brought out of retirement to blow that kid's brains out with a silenced buckshot round to the back of his head. Hang on.
Hey, don't run this time, Meal. It's just one more shot. I swear this is the last estrogen shot my little fat Winnie the Pooh.
What? Why fat now? Why fat? Why fat? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry, Pyro, I hope you don't mind that I pissed on your teeth. They looked piss-stained already and thought you wouldn't mind.
I'm just gonna end up talking like this the entire stream. Like, not even showing my mouth. I'm just gonna be like this the entire time. Yeah, this time, it grabs hold of the fox's face. Attempting to squeeze its fingers into the sockets between his eyes. And within an instant, a flurry of stabs are returned to the figure, its body growing limp and weak. Until eventually, it collapses. Why are we saying Leafy R, bro? Why? Leafy R? Leafy R. Leafy era is back. I'm using the mic. I'm using the mic. Remember that video where he goes like, holy shit, it's Leafy. Pyro grabs his face, rubbing his eyes, breathing heavily.
You look skinnier than tomorrow, Pyro.
You look skinnier than tomorrow? What does that mean? He turns to me. We're leaving. He rushes out the kitchen door and waits by the exit door, looking out of the window, knife glued to his hand. I don't know if he's checking for more things like that thing, or if he's looking to see if anyone saw. Where is the waitress? Did you find them? No, only that. I go over to the kitchen window to peek over, making sure that the scene is truly over. On the floor, a writhing mass of black lies there. Its lifeless, ghastly body continues to pulsate despite being dead. Come on, we have to go. He's right, we can process this later. This is bad. Something is terribly, terribly wrong. I hurry to the door, and Pyro opens it for me. I exit, turning a corner, where Pyro follows through. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Pyro suddenly turns into a blur of red and black. It's not dead. It's not dead. The knife he had once been sent... The knife he had once had been sent flying to the middle of the road. English comprehension challenge. The fight is a messy scramble for life. I run into the road with a knife, grabbing it. As I turn, Pyro has now switched positions, being on top of the creature. I rush over to assist him. As a finale, I thrust the knife into what should be the neck of the creature, I think. Once again, the thing goes limp. This time, permanently. I toss away the knife to the side. Thanks. He's huffed, catching his breath. There's a good chance it'll get up again. We need to leave now. We should go to my place. It's not too far from here. So we'll need to make sure we stay out of sight and that we're not followed. He grabs by the wrist and pulls into the direction of an alley beside the diner. Holy crap, new image unlocked. Through the alley, he does a light run but not sprint, making a few turns before slowing to a walk to avoid drawing attention. We make it to another street. The sun beats down on us, casting not only hard shadows but also sweat. Is this, bro? He made this game just to show off he's in Japan, by the way. Look at these images. He actually made this entire game, my editor, so he can just show off that he's in Japan, by the way, guys. Guys, if you didn't know, Ramsker's in Japan. If you didn't know, guys. If you didn't know. A couple more minutes and turns later, we reach an apartment block. It's in a fairly decent area. It looks well kept and looked after.
I saw you covering the bottom of your face. Were you trying to cover your yellow teeth or your double chin?
His name on the dono was Pyro rent-free in me. And I thought the same for Pyro's home, but then I stepped inside. Upon first steps, I am greeted by an aged smell. The windows don't allow for sufficient sunlight. To the left of the entrance, a kitchen has unwashed dishes piled up. This must have been here since the accident. A few more days and cockroaches will be swarming. I keep my kitchen clean, by the way, guys. I keep my kitchen clean. By the way. I'm gonna grab a monster. I want a monster. Oh, I have not had a monster in like a year, I think. Look at this one. That's Monster. It's 0 sugar. It's like the OG one. I got a protein bar as well. I'm gonna eat that. Hang on, I'm just gonna read chat while I eat this. This is a grenade protein bar. It's Oreo flavor. I'll be honest, all protein bars are just disgusting. They're so grim. Cancer speedrun. Energy drink addict. I don't have energy drinks usually. I just prefer like black coffee.
Of course, Pyro keeps his kitchen clean. How else would he maintain his double chin?
Someone said, eat more. You need to fatten those thighs.
I've heard you're quite the warrior.
You may be right.
Prove it.
I'm timing out the guy that said Utopia teeth with the skull emoji. He's gone. He's actually gone for 7-day timeout. On 7-day timeout, he's gone.
See, I told you, boy, he's taking estrogen daily with that femboy energy. That's why he's so cute and inflatable. I bet you he secretly wiggle his paws like the bottom he is.
But Utopia Teeth Caller is accurate. Don't cover the truth from chat.
You sure
Okay.
you should be eating that chocolate there, buddy? It looks like you're pretty full. I think we could go without the chocolate. You look like you already had enough chocolate for today.
Wow! You look like you've had enough chocolate for today. Are you calling me fat? That's crazy. I'll be honest. The one benefit of like dropping alcohol is like I get so many free calories now. It's great. It's actually great. Thank you, Muppet, for joining. All right, let's keep going. Actual glutton, it was a protein bar. It was a protein bar. Evangelion monster color. To my right, a desk with a computer setup comprising of 2 monitors and gaming peripherals. I feel my eyes begin to roll. Top place the cherry on top of this shit dessert. An unmade bed lays awake with sheets halfway folded as if we were getting back into it later. Have you tried mixing vodka with Monster? That's illegal, isn't it? In like America, I think. Like caffeinated alcohol is like really dangerous for you. I've had a vodka Red Bull like when I used to drink loads. When I was like 18, like in clubs and shit.
Pyro playing visual novel where he's definitely going to bottom. We're one step closer to you playing Echo, and another step closer to Pyro cosplaying Brian Dubois from the same game. You already look just like him.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean that he said right now? What does that mean? What does that mean? For a moment, I catch a suspicious-looking box on the bedside before. It's not much, but it's home. Well, at least you know where home is. Yeah, that's right. No worries, you can crush here while we figure out whatever the hell is going on. He takes off his hoodie in a graceful way that those corny commercials would do to sell you cheap deodorant or something.
Come on, be honest. You do wiggle your paws like the bottom you are, admit it. I'm locking you for tonight unless you admit it.
Go ahead. What? Unveiled, it is a fluff of unshaved and ungroomed mess of fur. Beneath the patchy spots, I see something
Your teeth
bruising.
look like you gnaw on cinder blocks and sulfur.
It was eating your mum out last night. That's why they look so bad. Shut the fuck up about my teeth! Beneath the patchy spots, I see some bruising. who I don't know whether they're from the fight or the accident that brought us here. By the way, thanks for helping me out back there. If it weren't for you, I could have... He looks down in thought with a sad look drawn on his face. I appreciate that. I pay half attention, distracted by his bod. Yo, is my editor gay? Like, I know he's gay. He's dated men. And he goes to gay furry conventions.
Pyro should have his British card removed for looking for a monster and not a Prime English T edition.
He's gay. But this is gay. Why are you making me play? What are you making me play, bro? Beneath his beaten up coat, I can barely see the sculpt of his figure. Did you hear what I said? You good? He snaps me out of his gaze. Yeah. Don't mention it. Bro, Andrew Tate's a furry. Andrew Tate is actually a furry.
Pyro, have you spoken to Snipers and Fapolit recently?
No, I have not spoken to them in years. Jesus, that's a throwback. Don't mention it, and I appreciate you for giving me a place to stay. Kitchen to the sides, but I'd rather you stay away from there for now. I planned on it. There's a couch to the sides that you can use for the night. Showers in the back if you want to use it. After one whiff of him, actually, I'd rather you use it. You look like you need it more. He glances at me, then back towards the direction of the shower. I could use some help cutting down the overgrown fur.
144p perfects sums up Pyro's content quality.
What is that? What is that video? Would you be alright getting my back for me? I pause to think. It feels a bit personal. I'm Matthew, I'm not continuing this game if this is just some gay thing, some gay erotica novel. I'm not continuing this. Straight up, I'm gonna F4 the game. I don't care. I don't care. It feels a bit personal, but I suppose we're equally in a situation where we need to support each other. Okay, where are your trimmers? He guides me to the bathroom. He guides me to the... Next! I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna close the game. If he gets naked, I'm closing the game. Most ungrateful streamer. How is it ungrateful? I don't want, like, gay furry shit on my screen. That's cringe. Out of the medicine cabinet, he pulls out a pair of hair clippers, sliding a guide on me, and then handing them to me. Shaved with the direction of the fur. Do not take the guides off. I waited a week in hospital. I don't need to wait another 2 more inside my home waiting for my hair to grow back. I sense his embarrassment. It's clear to me now he's self-conscious about his appearance. I wonder why! I wonder why! I got chat calling me a midget. They're saying my hairline's gone. And now they're saying I got, like, yellow teeth. Now they're saying yellow UK teeth. Despite me having teeth better than everyone in this stream. Everyone. Crazy. His original demeanor was stoic and thoughtful. But this is different. He's like a puppy at the vet. Cute.
Don't let these idiots give you body dysmorphia. You're bigger than that.
I'm bigger than that? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm bigger than that? What does that mean? What does that mean, bigger than that? You're bigger than that. Wow. And he marked himself as Anon as well. You're bigger than that. Yeah, I can't even ban him because he's marked Anon. Gay in 12. Shut up. In my right hand, I turn the clippers on and put my left arm on his shoulders to hold him still. While it's been a bit since his last brush, his fur is soft despite the slight oily texture. He really does need a shower. I get to work. Stroke after stroke, he arches his back in tandem. The floor becomes a collected pile of crimson. Each thread of red holds a story. The longer a thread, the more it displays the elapsing of time. As the fur falls, it's like shedding a new skin into a newer, evolved form of yourself. For better, till eventually worse. Growing discolored, more brittle as the months pass, weaker and weaker. Discarding excess that a body no longer requires. And to cut it off so easily in an instant, it feels so fleeting. An inevitable shedding of life. Each individual piece of hair, so insignificant alone, were important amongst others. Together they're hard to break, whether braided or in those painful accidental knots. Ow. Speaking of which, sorry. This is comforting. I woke up alone and confused and already found someone to confide in. I've only known this guy for an hour and yet I already feel camaraderie. Just a bit down on the side. I maneuver the blade to follow the fur, avoiding to shovel up the roots. More and more fur
Guys,
fails
please
lifelessly.
Stop making fun of Pyro. He already has enough on his plate.
Enough on his plate. I had one protein bar. I had one protein bar on stream, and you guys will not let this go. I have a protein bar, and I have a Monster that has 17 calories in it. 17 calories. Enough on his plate is wild. Look, bro. Look. Do this to Queso. Okay? Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this.
1649 Waterside House, Pershaw Road, Kings, Norton, Birmingham, B33DR.
Oh, nice address. I might
Oh
drive
yeah,
there.
you're definitely about to have your back blown out, my guy.
You're definitely about to have your back blown out. Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, that's just gay. That's fine. I thought that was another fat donor. It's a show to the eyes. Oh no. So the diner. That thing, what happened? Another stroke of the clippers from the rear shoulder trails down his back, sending an electric wave through his synapses. Well, you know, I went to go there for water. The waitress wasn't at the register. Then, and I heard noises coming from the kitchen. He pauses. For a moment, I heard a growl. Suddenly, I'm knocked from behind, and that's when I started fending for myself. You know the rest from there.
I love drinking Monster vodka out of my Pyro Gamer Subs cup. It's the perfect size to pour a can into and get free heart palpitations and liver damage.
Yeah, I would not be pouring that into the Gamer Subs cup. Like, you're going to burn a hole through that. I saw the waitress when I followed you into the diner. But only then...
It's okay, Pyro, ignore them. Keep your chins up.
Oh my god. Keep your chins up? And his name is Boeing Quality Assurance. Look, I got no beef with Boeing, all right? I did the video. I'm not saying anything else. I don't want to get disappeared. I don't want to get disappeared. Okay? I do not want to get disappeared. I'm saying nada. Keep your chins up. Yeah, how about you keep your employees up, little bro? They seem to be disappearing. But only them. No other customers. I didn't even see a chef. I don't remember seeing the waitress around while I was fighting that thing. The only person. Do you? No. That's an awful thought. You think this alright? I gestured towards his body. Yeah, it should be fine, thanks. I turned the clippers off, shaking the flaky remains away. I turned to pat Pyro down to uniform his fur. He jumps at this, not expecting it. God, you could tell a gay wrote this. This is crazy. Are you doing sweat emoji? Are you doing sweat emoji right now? What's wrong with you? Are you ill? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Thanks. Again, I appreciate your help. It's nice to get a helping hand from someone who isn't paid to do it. It feels more genuine. I'll get to the rest of the front. Why don't you hop in the shower while I finish shaving? Thank you, YSM, for joining. Okay, chat, we gotta stop. Chat, we actually gotta stop.
Pyro, no matter what the haters say, remember that you're the bigger man.
For real? For real? Stop with the fat jokes. You're the bigger man? Keep your chins up. You have enough on your plate. Stop! That's crazy. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna start showing like fat art on stream and stuff. I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna start showing all my commissions to disgust all of you, so you click off the stream and stop watching. Okay, you don't mind if I use your soaps? What's mine is yours. I smile and top it off with a nod. He scoffs a chuckle and steps outside before he closes the door behind him. I place a hand on his shoulder and return the smile. The door closes, leaving me to myself. As I step in the shower, I notice he's cheapened out his soap brands. 4-in-1 care wash solution, this guy. Beggars can't be choosers. Besides, using cheap, irritable soap is better than smelling like half a corpse. That is the smallest shower I've seen in my life. Like, how do you use that as a shower? Change game. I gotta play through the whole game because my editor made it for me as a birthday gift, and if I don't play through the whole game, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry about me on Twitter. He'll do a twit longer on me, so I gotta attest to it. Okay. The water runs down my back. It's refreshing. It reinvents life back into me, washing away the decay of age. Nothing beats this. It's sad that this silent peace of serenity is my only momentary. Get out. What? I said I need you to get out. Did he hurt himself shaving? 1 second. In a daze of confusion and worry, I turn the faucet off, haphazardly dry myself, and throw some clothes on. Okay, ready.
Pyro, don't worry what chat says and enjoy your zero sugar monster. You need it.
You need it! No! You need it! You need the zero sugar monster. How do you keep, like, finding new ways to roast me? How? How? You're not beating the fat allegations if you think the shower is too small.
Realistic. You're much larger than this. Yours truly the top G.
From Andrew Tate. From Andrew Tate. From Andrew Tate, by the way, that dodo.
You and are jealous of you, cutie. I still want you to play Katana Zero, though. Goober. Goated game that needs more eyes.
How many calories? How many calories are in this monster?
Don't let
17
the
calories.
Keep you down, big man. Smile with those golden yellow teeth of yours. Pyro, I am homeless and this is my last 10 days. Can I live in your chins?
No. No, you can't. That's crazy. 17,000 calories. It's 17 calories in the whole can. It's 17 calories. It's not 17,000 calories. I sleep with your mom 17,000 times a day. That does not mean that this has 17,000 calories. Pyro opens the door. A look of urgency paints his face. I feel a swelling, aching lump form on my throat. He pulls me by the arm, escorting me to the living room. Look here. He points toward his computer monitor already on. What displays are the afternoon reports. The camera is handheld, trying to stabilize itself for the viewer. The reporter is in the middle of a speech, at first feeling nonsensical. In a street, police are shown to crowd the reporters. Trying to block the view of the lenses while the reporter is stood to the side. This is messy. That's when I read the headline. News report. Body of a woman found laying in the street. Okay, based. Hello, base department. Tense, I swallow the lump in my throat. Anticipation remains to hang above. The report moves in for a closer look, ushering his cameraman alongside him. For a moment, the cameraman catches a view of the lifeless body,
Pyro,
pixelated
so
yet
cute
conceivable.
Thinking that your commissions will disgust your audience enough that they'll leave. You fool, it only gives us more ammo. Your fetishes are our strength.
Right, we gotta talk about this for a second. We gotta talk about this. Hang on. Right, I want to show you guys a TikTok I found yesterday. This is a TikTok Shut up. Shut up. This is a TikTok I found yesterday. Right? Hang on, I gotta go through my likes here. Right. So there's this guy here, spam manipulative, and he posted a TikTok that got half a million views, 500,000 views in a day.
Even with all the hate, I really appreciate your larger-than-life presence and golden grin. Also play I Wanny Hug That Gator, we know you know it.
I'm gonna touch you. Look at this TikTok.
Guys, stop being mean to him. I don't think you know how much of a big deal he is.
Okay! Stop! Stop! Can I play a video? Stop! Anyway.
Oh, my belly. It's all inflated and fat right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And I commented nice, and they just think I've came out as trans.
Pyro, I just joined the stream. Please explain to me why your inflation persona is on the screen.
It's not. I'm gonna touch you. Why is it? Why is Alice saying I'm gonna touch you?
Feeling down, big guy.
Mate, I can't do this anymore. Like, for real, this sucks. This actually sucks. All right, you know what I'm doing? I'm just gonna play metal clanging until you guys just leave the stream. Okay, I'm not streaming anymore. I'm just gonna play metal clanging. Leave! Get out of my stream! Alright, they're gone. Right, they're gone. Are they gone? How do I stop the metal clanging video? It just keeps playing. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Pyro, it seems like dealing with your audience is an exercise of patience, and boy do you need it.
Right, anyway. My hair begin to rise, ESL. And what comes next?
Congratulations,
is
Pyro,
short.
on being the biggest streamer on YouTube, kids.
I like that. I like that. Whenever I do a bit, someone will always just follow up saying YouTube Kids or like React Andy of the Year. My hair begin to rise, and what comes next is sure to turn it white. Is that Spanish? With multiple lacerations and an ambulance of I can't read this. Abundance of stab wounds, police are investigating what could have been the motive for this murder. Was this a robbery, self-defense, or was this
Guys, I don't think
local
it's nice
diners?
to be mean to him. Words hurt. Obviously, when they finally get through this 4-meter deep fat buildup on this absolute unit's body. Also, what was all that metal banging? Were you trying to find your 50th dinner plate?
I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Look at this. Look at this. Straight line downwards. Straight line. I've even been working out a bit. Look, I got a little bit of a chest going on. And yet we are still having people just call me fat over and over for a bit. Crazy.
Pyro,
Banned.
don't worry about the haters. They're just feeding into it at this point. You're doing good, big man. Much love, my fat little fox. So.
Thank you, DA Games, for the 10. Or was this local diner's waitress a victim of senseless murder? My heart stops for a moment. I'm frozen in place, so is Pyro. We don't say a word. Don't breathe a breath. Don't take a breath. I feel like I'm doing a thing where like a teacher will mark a kid on their classwork and their spelling. So far, no witnesses have come forward. The only evidence obtained was a knife by the gutter of a road. Coroners are to take the body back for a closer inspection, and intelligence are to swab for fingerprints from the knife. No suspects. No suspects are known, so you're advised to stay inside and to stay cautious.
I made one earlier, but it didn't play. BTW, chat, the bits are getting old. Just wanted to show my support. Quick question though, are you into anime, and if you are, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen or heard of it?
I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've heard really good things about it. I've heard really good things about it. For updates, stay tuned to Channel 9 News. Pyro, without hesitation, tabs out of the news.
Stop poking me with your puny metal pipe, please, and begging you. Stop, I will actually gonna squirt like a New York fountain. Now you've done it, you monster drinking Winnie the Pooh.
I know you're a furry and whatnot, but why are you not happy with being yourself on a serious note? Just change your profile picture to your Sona.
My profile
Pyro,
picture?
I'm too lazy to
Or my
cook,
YouTube
and
picture?
I'm gonna order food.
My
What
YouTube
should I
picture is the
get?
TV head.
You look like a guy who knows about food.
My profile picture is the TV head. You look like a guy who knows about food. Doormat, you're banned, bro. You've made like 9 of these donos in a row. Mods, can we ban your mum's doormat? He has made 5 of these donos in a row. 5. I've kept count. I did not just pull that number out my ass.
Pyro es muy grand.
I'm sorry, but did you choose the Venom t-shirt because it reminds you of that fat black inflatable suit?
Ignore the hate, Pyro. I understand that streaming is hard. 10 viewers, all that weight on your shoulders.
You're getting touched, straight up. Pyro, without hesitation, tabs out of the news, fixing his eyes on the computer, keeping his back to me. My heart then suddenly jump starts like a backup power engine. It's racing now. I can feel my chest and ribs expand and retract against the girth of my heart. I've just killed someone. Did we? Did I? We couldn't have. That thing wasn't human. What we saw on the news was human. But it all lines up. How many people live in this town for something this specific to happen? At a diner, he goes silent, wanting to deny what he's really thinking about what really happened. Right. I tried to break the silence. Right now, nobody knows it was us. If we stop showing our faces,
Kratos,
we'd grow
guys, be
suspicious to
careful
the
when
others.
Insulting Pyro, he has a lot of weight to throw around.
Boeing slander department. Guys, be careful when insulting Pyro. He has a lot of weight to throw around. Alright, what I want you to do, whoever made that dono, go on my Twitter, right? Go on my Twitter. Go onto my likes tab. There you go. You deserve to see that. You deserve to see that. With the amount of insults that you've been throwing at me the entire stream. Absolutely deserved. If we stop showing our faces, we'd grow suspicious. That's stupid for me to say. I don't even know who I am. I don't know who knows me and what my normal job really is. He doesn't reply. That isn't reassuring. He turns to the curtains, slightly peeling it back to grab a discreet view of the outside. What is it? Again, no response. So I lean over his shoulder to look out the window. Thick rolls of fog have formed, encasing this house in its white, chilly aura. I can only see a couple of meters from here. It's like a mirror universe. It's a bleak portrayal of the world. An encasing cocoon of uncertainty, which is just fitting for the incident we had. Weird. It was clear skies out a moment ago. Pyro looks at me, closing the curtains. I need to see someone. I raise an eyebrow. What for? Evidence has been found. They're going to swab our fingerprints. We are racing against the clock with no clear goal in mind. We can't exactly absolve ourselves. We should turn ourselves in. Should we turn ourselves in and explain what happened? No. No way. What we saw was a ghostly figment. What the news showed was an ordinary person. If we explained ourselves, we'd be laughed into the asylum. To be honest, podcast mentioned.
Hey, I told you to stop touching. Oh no, it's gonna do it again.
Why are you even making 7 donos like this now? Why are you even making 7 donos like this now?
What are we gonna do about this? Mommy Fox won't be happy.
What even is the bit? Are you into pee or something? Like why'd you keep making this dono? Why'd you keep making this dono? Crazy.
Only 2.6k viewers in 2 hours? Bro doesn't just fall off. Bro falls through BTW. I see uranium wider than you absolutely crooked enamel deprived.
He doesn't fall off, he falls through. Okay, that one was kind of funny. You're getting a ban though, but that one was kind of funny. Yeah, you're getting banned. Yeah, that one made me laugh, but I got banned you. I'm sorry. Yep, you're gone. But I don't mention that, just to keep both our heads cool. Who do you need to see? He rests a digit on his lower lip in thought. A good buddy of mine, super into the supernatural stuff. He's crazy but friendly. He tilts his head down, and I see the thoughts rush through his mind. At least I used to think he was crazy. I grab him by his hand, breaking him out of his trance. I offer a smile. Let's go see him and find out what he knows. Again, thanks for... Our heads snap to the window. I feel Pyro's grasp suddenly tighten, squeezing my knuckles together. Like a deer in headlights, we don't break our stare, debating what to do next. And silence. After what feels like 1,000 seconds, I break the hex, taking soft, slow-footed steps towards the window. And I pull. No, it's the demons! We're gonna get touched! Thank you, Trojan, for the gifted. Donating to Pyro is scary, as there is a 99.9999% chance you'll be banned. No, if you say something funny, you'll get banned. Apart from that guy. That was funny, but I still banned him anyway. Thank you, Baconator, for the 20. We're going to see that members only stream today, mentioned earlier this week. Dude, I'm so sorry. I actually keep... I need to do that. Because you have literally been donating like every single stream. Like, actual super fan. Yeah, I need to do a members only stream at some point. I need to look into a way to like properly reward people that join and stuff as well. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Pyro, I have actually made a petition to get you to play and make a video on I Wanny Hug That Gator, and posted it to the subreddit. If it gets to 10,000 signatures, then you have to play the game, or no balls.
Okay, if it gets 10k signatures, I will play the game. If I Wanny Hug That Gator gets 10,000 signatures for me to play it, I will play it.
Hey, Pyro,
but it
first
won't.
live stream,
But it
why
won't.
Are you playing a furry game? Also, have you played Lunacid? You used some of its OST.
I played Lunacid, it's really good. Immediately, I'm hit with a drop in my
Hi,
gut.
Pyro, why are your character's eyes yellow in this game? Are you a chronic alcoholic? Also, what happens if you get something stuck in those big gaping pussy holes on your arms? Do you have to get some lubricant to try and get it unstuck? I need answers.
Bro, I thought my character looked so cool. Why you gotta be so rude? Do you know how many furry characters have like yellow eyes? It's normal. It's not liver failure. Immediately, I'm hit with a drop in my gut. A crowd of shadows roam the streets, animated like puppets. This pierces my confidence, causing me to take a step back in disbelief. They're trying to find us. One snaps its head toward us. They heard that. Shh. Their empty yet sharp gazes strike us.
I am not gonna let a bottom cynical to get me squirt 3 times in a row while you sitting there with your estrogen shot. Oh no, please don't, no more, don't touch me, it's enough for today.
Right, I'm texting your mom, bro, that you're making these donos. I'm not joking. I'm actually going to get in contact with your mom, and I'm going to tell her that you've been making these sick donos about like estrogen and like being peed on. Like I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you to your mom. I'm snitching straight up. Straight up. And you know the funny thing is now, he's going to stop donoing because I said I'm going to get his mom involved and sleep with his mom. He's going to stop donoing. Darkness stares into us, but we stare back into nothing. I can see for miles within each individual shadow, yet it is empty. Hi, Parasitical. You should play Terraria. No, it's Minecraft, but boring. I'm good.
Pyro, if I jiggle my belly, would you get on a...
Error,
What was that,
donation
Dodo?
unable to be processed, intended recipient weight limit exceeded. For assistance, please contact Stream Elements support. Error code, FAT.
No. It's funny, you turn it into a fat joke, but you're just a brokey. You're actually just a brokey. Like, you've got no money, you broke ass, and then you're trying to make like a funny fat joke out of it, when in reality, you just have no money. L-Take. Okay. Terraria is actually the most boring game, I'm sorry. I will try Terraria at some point, but I played through it on the Xbox. It was so boring. It's Minecraft, but you only go left and right. It's for stupid people. I can see for miles within each individual shadow, yet it is empty. Like staring at death itself. But they stay motionless, waiting, watching. We are inevitable. Those whispers again.
Why do you keep denying it?
What?
Poor fox.
Turning to the fox, he's frozen in place, unmoving, breathless. It's like time has paused briefly. His hand cold to the... Is this like some Death Stranding bit? What's happening? His face locked in a stale expression. Like you PX the 5? Is this one of those fairy vor games? No, it's a game that my gay idiot editor made, who's gay. So, yeah, he made the game. How much will you kiss Finn on stream? If I got... Okay, I would kiss Finn if Finn gave me the monthly salary for a year. Every month for a year. Then I'd do it. His face locked in a stale expression. Did I pass out in the shower and imagine another nightmare? Who are you?
You are a disaster. A mistake.
What do they even mean?
A tragedy betwixt man and what man really deserves.
Can they?
Yes. I am a part of you just as much as you are part of me.
My thoughts.
A distraction.
You don't know me. How much do you reckon Pyro wants to bang his avatar? Yeah, don't tell him about the Twitter likes. You don't know me. I don't even know me.
In the end, we will be there to watch.
Silence perfumes the air. My jaw stammers or my lips quiver, trying to find its words.
Watch the fox. You're all he has, after all. A cancer.
Hey, boss, I have a cancer. I have a cancer. Standing there, mouth agape. Like your mum. I stare at nothing. Weight lands on my shoulder. You good? I turn to the fox without realizing my stupid face hasn't defaulted back to normal. Earth to Andrew Tate. Where did those creatures go? I stare at him for a second. They spoke to me. They, all of them. I didn't hear anything. He gestures his paw towards the window in disbelief. 1 minute they're here. The next I see you staring into space, eyes wide with dilated pupils. You didn't even blink. But I don't feel like that during the conversation. One sec. I just had a bizarre thought that I need to I need to check my video to see if it's doing well on Pyro Live.
BOI, you barely even shot a drop of your spunk. It was all my squirt, remember. Remember how you got me peeing 3 times, sorry, 4 times, and got me clean you are sweaty ass blue stripes bra and panties after and didn't even lay a single seed in me.
Let it go, let it go. What am I doing? I'm having a brain fart. Oh yeah, I need to get the thumbnail changed.
How can you have so many great videos that I've enjoyed over the years, and yet bullying you with donos is better than watching them?
Can you play Terraria in the future? No, it's Minecraft for 2D.
From the 100 IOU from the shipwrecked stream. Are you finally falling down the furry visual novel rabbit hole?
It's a game that my editor made for me.
Sorry,
Check out the
Pyro,
videos.
but I
Jim,
choose the
TikTok.
shadow creatures over you in this game.
Jim, TikTok is... I don't think of a title for this video. All right, I'm gonna piss. 1 sec. Oh. Right, we're back. We're back. The moment those things faded away. Yeah, sorry I left. I had to go piss, and I just quickly looked at the studio for the latest upload. And I just usually try and change like the title or the thumbnail if it's not doing like a 1 or 2 out of 10. The moment those things faded away, you suddenly snap back to life. How long is this game? Was I being possessed? Or is that just what the waitress was? Still waiting on you to watch the man in the suit? We won't do it now, but I'll make a note because I get asked that a lot. Oh, the Godzilla one, that's right. I keep thinking it's the man in the street. Just like that. Suddenly I'm encased within reassuring arms. Body pressed against mine, expanding with every inhale. It's warm. I return a hug back. My eyes well up, blurring my vision. A single tear rolls down my cheek. As my sight clears, I catch a glimpse of a photo over his shoulder, framed within the finest carvings. Continuing our embrace, I focus on the photo. It's of the friendly fox spending time with someone smiling, as happy as the clear skies of a warm, sunny day. Who is that meant to be? Who is that meant to be? Who is that meant to be? Who is that? Who is that? What do you mean stand up? What was saying stand up? Happiness stuck for a moment. The character besides the fox, however, is too washed out to make of his face a late friend that could explain his dull demeanor back at the diner. I don't bring it up as I don't want the mood to sour just as much as it already has. I gently push him away, hands grasping his shoulder. We'll figure this out soon, one step at a time. He looks at me, not buying my confidence. Thank you, Instant, for the 5. Wanted to tell you that your content has helped me a lot in life, especially the Utopia video. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. But maintains composure to humor me. That we will. First things first, I need to wash this off. He lets go of me and turns around to his drawer. It's a stash of items from loose change, tobacco pouches. I've never taken snus, bro. I've never taken snus with the tobacco in it. I've only taken the nicotine pouches, bro. Literally lying right now. Lying. In a stash of ice. Yeah, shut up. And she pulls out a bottle of painkillers and turns them back to me. What? You're looking at me like I'm some sort of criminal. I chortle. He pops a painkiller in his mouth. Okay, I want to point out, by the way, that like that's a normal way to say water. That is a completely normal way to say water. Like, I don't say, excuse me, sir, can I have a bottle of water? I just say, can I get a bottle of water? A bottle of water? Like that's completely normal. That's completely normal. I chortle again. He goes over to the kitchen sink and cups water in his hands to drink. I grab my head as a sudden dull pain begins to well up. You alright? Yeah, it's just a slight headache. It's nothing. Water. 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 It's normal to say that. Water. It's normal to say that. Well, alright, I'm going to wash up real quick. It won't be long. He leaves to the bathroom. Was that a Minecraft door noise? And alone again, I am with my thoughts. Truth is, I don't think things will be fine. Thank you, Ramos, for the month. We killed someone. It was self-defense. A sigh escapes me. This is complicated. I'm tired. That photo. Something is strange about it. Grabbing the frame and gently opening it, the photo slips out of the wooden cage. It lands on the carpet face down, to which I see...
What did you say again, Call My Mom, where you told me if I clean UR blue stripes Japanese bikinis and pee all over your face while you shoot hot cum in me, you wouldn't? Eat this O and this too.
Yeah, Liko, I'm texting your mom, bro. Like me and your mom are very good friends. Me and your mom are very good friends. I'll be sending her a text later today.
Have you ever heard of Beach Walk by Whitewoods? I think it would make for a really good outro song for your videos. Anyway, love the videos and I hope you get round to having a wash sometime this year. Smile.
So now they're making fun of me because I lost the rights to Whitewoods Beach Walk. They're now making fun of me because I lost the rights to Whitewoods Beach Walk. Literally the best song of all time, and I lost the rights to it. Nah, that's out of pocket, bro. That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket. That's crazy. That was such a... Dude, I'm promoting you to mod just so I can ban you straight up. So you could feel that you have some kind of power in your life. Yep. 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 You're mod. I promoted you to mod. And now you're banned. And now you're banned. Yep. Unlucky. That small fraction of power you just had being a mod for me, that is the most amount of power you'll ever have in your entire life. In your entire life. I hope you walk down the street and get touched. It lands on the carpet face down, to which I see the writing on the back. For our forever fairy tale 2023. This is recent. Which begs the question about how the face of the anonymous person is washed out.
That despite all the jokes, you inspire me. It's so nice to see a double plus sized YouTuber getting some love.
Double
Whoever's
plus
the next one is will have some
size
extra big shoes
YouTuber. Double plus size YouTuber. You're actually making more fat jokes about me than Queso. Why? Why? I mean, if you think about it, Queso isn't even that fat. Like, he goes to the gym and stuff. He's probably got like that... What's the build that like the gay fat people have? Where they have like muscles and they're fat, but they're not that fat. This is recent, which begs the question about why or how the face of the anonymous person is washed out. More so, I recognize the clothes. Do I know this person? I feel an unknown, sudden urge to take this photo. I feel a wave of shame as I pocket the photo, though I should bring it up later. I reach for my head again, a dull pain like fisted knuckles kneading into my brain. My knees give out below me as my body goes limp, and then my head hits the floor. It's all dark and quiet again. With a blackout like this, I half expect those things to show up again to taunt me. Yet it remains quiet. Hello? What's your workout routine? I cheat. I cheat a little bit because I see a personal trainer 3 times a week. He comes over to the house. But I used to do upper, lower, back, but now I just do upper and lower, like alternating days. So one will be legs, and then the other will be upper and back. Kind of alternates. It's just 2 groups. 2 groups. Ah. I think that's another reason why I...
Why are you so sweaty? You look like a glazed donut.
I have skincare on! I have a moisturizer on my face. What is wrong with that? I have a moisturizer on my... Oh my god, I'm shiny. Look at that. What the hell? Dude, I'm like I'm refracting sunlight. That's what? That's crazy. Damn. That's crazy. Put your legs down. No, because like I get bored. Sat down. I recognize that from before. The shape, that color. This time I can somewhat make it out. Pills. Is that the shadowy thing's way of communicating to me? I reach out to grab the item to look closer. As I just about feel the plastic touch, it suddenly feels soft. Why are you touching me? My arm snaps back into person. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Was I being controlled again? Okay. Pyro raises an eyebrow, knowing too well that that was a lie. Anyway, I was thinking. He pauses. My friend, he's not too far from here. Though he's a bit... He swirls his index finger around his ear. Has strange interests. What does that mean? What does strange interest mean? Who will win? Kai Cenat or I Show Speed? Are they boxing? Are they boxing? Probably Speed if there was a boxing match. Kai Cenat would be too busy screaming at Elden Ring.
You seem confused why you're getting more fat comments than KCO, like you aren't in the same weight category.
We're not!
You're just currently deflated right now, so it looks like a big difference, and you have a PT 3 days a week, and still look like worms from MIB.
I look like worms. Speed is unironically athletic. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a 6-pack, right? Because he literally takes his shirt off every 5 seconds on stream. Remember, he had like a 6-pack or something. Yeah, he works out a lot. Or he might just have like a naturally athletic build. The cheat code. Keso's weight, 24 solar masses. Pyro's weight, impossible to measure. Wow. Bro looks at other men. No, I'm saying that he... Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Yep, you're gone.
Least sunburnt man in the UK?
Yeah, no, I did go out. I'll be honest. I did not sleep well. I think I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. And then I woke up and I was like, there's no way I can stream today. Like, I'm washed. And then I went out into the sun. I lied down for like an hour and I felt like rejuvenated. It is actually crazy like how much the sun helps, because I never get any sun, like, ever. What isn't strange? Like how wacky, supernatural, crazy into ghosts and stuff. I raised my chin, hinting for him to continue. He's infatuated with that nonsense. Yo. Anyone in chat right now about to say, make a chin joke? Ban them. Time them out. If they make a chin joke, if anyone's saying chin right now, mods, time them out. He paused to recognize the situation. Given the situation we found ourselves in,
of asking Pyro to check out the Interloper ARG.
It will happen. I wouldn't say any less appropriate. I stare at him blankly after all. I'm a loss for ideas. He's very knowledgeable about that type of stuff. I'm hoping he knows what's going on. I suppose it'd be worth checking out. It's not the craziest thing to happen today, though I am concerned about the journey there. It's still foggy out. Who knows where those things could be hiding? But it's just around the corner. It'll only take a couple of minutes. There's no way we'd get caught in that time. I'm hesitant on the idea, but what choice do we have? Okay, let's go. I look him up and down. He's still soaked. We get dried first. The stench of musk accompanies him too. We put on some deodorant. The fox's maw bends into a slight sly smile. Afterward, he gives a slight nod and turns to get ready. Dude, I've been playing this 2 hours. How long is this game? We move at a speed walking pace through the miasma. The fog engulfs everything about 10 meters in front of us. Moses, thank you for the 5. Please do 5 push-ups. Yeah, I'll do 5 push-ups for you, okay? My legs hurt though. I did legs yesterday. There you got your 5. You got your 5 push-ups. You got your 5 push-ups. Why are we saying Gyat? Why are we saying Gyat? Stephen, why are you spamming small? Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. How about you do some work? How about you do some work that I pay you for? Idiot. Why is he built like a Pixar mum? What does that mean? What does that mean? Built like a Pixar mum. What does that mean? You banned a mod? Yeah. I'll do it again. Thank you, Pyro, for making me turn my house into rubble. The atmosphere is cold yet thick, the air reeking of burnt charcoal. I try to be sharp about our surroundings. I dart my attention from one end to the other, making sure we don't bump into anyone or those things for that matter. What is BBL? Is that Brazilian butt lift? What does that mean? The hair on my arms.
Does 5 push-ups and his face now looks like Niagara Falls.
It's not sweat. Look at this. It's not sweat. I have moisturizer on my face. I have moisturizer on my face. You idiot. I like that. Because you don't know what a skincare routine is, bro. Post your face in chat. You won't. You won't. I bet you look absolutely disgusting. You probably look like Baba Yaga or something. The hair on my arms. Retaliate to the cold, standing tall. Can you show your Gyat in an educational way?
NGL, your triceps looked pretty good during those push-ups. Good work. This makes me want to go harder in the gym because I refuse to be the bottom in this parasocial relationship.
Yeah, get on trend, bro. I'm coming for you. Like, it's over for you. It's over. The hair on my arms. Retaliate to the cold, standing tall. My spine stiff from the rush of adrenaline. The buildings we pass make up local stores. Grocers, clothes, repair stores, and others. All vacant, not a soul to be found. We pass a rusted sign. Through here, down this street, orchards fall. Until 1 kilometer. It's not far, but we maintain our haste. Depositing a dozen more steps towards, we pass by a bus stop and a dilapidated church, barely standing upright. Its head towering over its foundation. Wood has been pilfered, and its face has been coated with juvenile graffiti. Take a left here. At another corner we turn. As it's more congested and less open, we enter a funnel of alleys. There's less chance of us being spotted. The atmosphere is desolate. Decorated by metallic barrels, bearing a dragon's maw, exhausting fire. which accentuates the unusual mood. I want to bring up that photo, but now is really not the time. Sometime later, maybe. Right. He suddenly snaps right, disappearing around the corner. I nearly trip over myself, but we continue following what he does. We're in the street again, but not a soul is in sight. Facing forward, keeping his back up to me, the fox continues to gesture for me to follow. We pass another sign, but something's off. No. Orchards Fall until 1 kilometer. We loop around. The fox doesn't seem to notice. I think we circled around. Are you sure we're heading the right way? He doesn't seem to care as he continues forward, wearing a confident face. Up ahead again, a bus stop in the same church. Only this time, it has fully collapsed into an unpaved soil beneath it. His ear flicks to reply to my voice, but he continues without looking back. Even listening? We've ran in a circle. What's up with him? With the utmost sureness, we take the opposite direction from last time. Again, I'm led into another alley, but not something made by the hands of man. Awaiting us is a long, narrow strip of concrete and cobblestone walls. It's hard to tell through the fog, but they must be towering so far into the sky as it illuminates the chance of any light to bleed into the ground. We stumble through this milky souffle area. This alley goes on for so long, I begin to worry it's never ending. With each step, the white wall grows thicker and thicker. I can't see the red fox anymore, and any resemblance of him is the sound of his hurried paw hitting the cold floor. I feel like I'm about to do the jam a man of fortune bit. I'm right behind you. Keep going. We have to be going the right way now. Is this town playing with us, or is it trying to guide us to keep us on the correct path? Could that be why it circled before us, because we took the wrong path? Eventually, the fog thins out, and the sight of Pyro is relief reclaimed. He stands there still. All right, this is the place. A standard apartment building stands erected with a snug fit within these walls. It bears no lobby, only sets of staircases that lead 10 floors high. None of this architecture seems unfamiliar to him. He's holding something from me. Wait, hold on. How come you're so nonchalant about what just happened? Okay. Yeah, that. I'm familiar with these roads. Have you heard about the YouTuber Anthony Poe who made a video infiltrating a furry convention and posted footage of it, then deleted the hidden camera footage after he got called out? I saw the video. I know a lot of people that are furries that weren't happy with the video, unsurprisingly. It's such a weirdly paced video because it was like he almost went into it where it was like an expose showing how like disgusting furries are, but then it almost turns into like a comedy bit. But yeah, like there's so many Andys that just like go to furry conventions just filming to like be a prick. Any advice to get into doing channel art in the creator space? I mean, a lot of people on Twitter that blew up, they literally just leached off like popular trends, like doing art and animation and stuff. Pyro's scared he'll get caught there. Yeah, I would never go to a furry convention. I don't think I would. It's just not my thing. Like I got no hate on it. I got no hate whatsoever. No hate at all. But I just don't think it's my thing. I say that, and I know it's just going to be proven wrong in like 2 years. I have a little mind map of directions. I tilt my head down and raise an eyebrow. Okay. What's up with? I wag my finger in a circle around his head. Your attitude suddenly changed. Before you were confused and super talkative, now you're super sure on. So much, you nearly went non-verbal. I was trying to stay focused. I'm determined to get to the bottom of this just as much. I open my mouth to say something, but at the last second, stop myself, just returning a nod in response. That woman back there, that's their blood on my hands. I wanted to know what's going on. All right, then. So what floor is your friend on? 10th floor with the white cream door. Up we went. Wow, this looks like Birmingham. Damn, this sucks. Stairs after never-ending stairs. We reach the top. All right. Afterwards follows the silence. Pyro shuffles next to the door, adjusting his posture, shaking his legs to loosen his pants. A short few moments pass, and the muffled sound of slappy footsteps grow louder and closer to us. The door barely opens a crack. A dry, flat voice, hiding itself behind the door, asks, "What's the password?" What? Within a second, the look of determination is wiped away with the look of confusion. What's the password? Drop the bit. Now's not the time. What's the password? Pyro pulls at the door handle, but it suddenly stops in place. Open the door. It's then through the gap in the door, a feathered wing reaches around and starts frantically slapping at the fox's paw. Pyro instantly withdraws. Damn, a bolt chain wasn't there last time. A beady eye peeks through the gap. Password. The fox stares unamused at the door. He closes his eyes, sighing. Do you like Radiohead? I don't really listen to them. Thank you for the 5, though. Black Ice Shredder. Wait, is this Dolan? Is this actually Dolan? Wait, this could... Okay. Dolan's name on No Games 5 is Black Ice Shredder. No, it's like his old PSN name or something. What a cringe name. That sucks. Black Ice Shredder. The eye remains there for a brief moment before retracting. The door closes. From beyond the door, there are sounds of shuffling followed by a click. The door opens and... Oh my god, they... Welcome back to Slop Live. Welcome back to Slop Live. I gotta play one of his videos now. I gotta play one of his videos.
Welcome back to...
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic Ninja, the guy from Fortnite, is in trouble. Recently, the streamer Kaisenet has been non-stop streaming Elden Ring until he beats the game. He recently defeated Melania after about 30 hours attempting to kill her. Because of this, he's had a lot of views on Twitch, and Ninja had something to say about it. Ninja effectively said that Kai's the biggest streamer in the world, and then followed up to say Ninja himself could have done what he does if he just stayed home and streamed and didn't go to Mixer or anything. Obviously, he got a lot of backlash for this because people interpreted it as him saying that it'd be as big as Kaisenet if he didn't go to Mixer.
Yeah, he sounds funny when he talks. I don't know what's wrong with his voice. Before us, a 5-foot-tall goose brimming with enthusiasm. Pyro, mate, how long has it been? What? My name is Korg from the Avengers, bro. Has it been 4 days? 3. You win some, you lose some. Anyways, why are you here? Suddenly, the goose's tone switches more defensive. I got a situation going on that's a bit hard to explain, but I think you'd understand the best out of anyone I know.
Rip-off with the inflation scat fetish I keep hearing about.
Slop Live ripoff? Slop Live ripoff? Slop Live would be nothing without me. Nothing. Who's your friend? What? Oh, this is Andrew Tate. I think we have some shit going on. We want to figure it. I waved to the goose. I returned with a judging glare that strikes me from head to toe. I can't have you bringing strangers I don't know to my home without you telling me prior. Why he looked like a discount Ellen DeGeneres. Also, Pyro fetish, increase inflation. Furry next. Fat furry? Oh wait, shut up. Wrong accent? It is his voice. I can't have you bringing strangers I don't know to my home without you telling me prior. His gaze remains on me. Don't worry, you're fine. He then snaps back to Pyro. Get in. They would be watching at any moment. Wait, you see them too? If we're not alone, we might actually be able to figure something out. You gave yourself his accent. What does that mean? Stepping inside, we find ourselves in a dark hallway. And off to the right is light illuminating from a door. The goose puts a wing on my chest. Name's Dolan. Pleasure to have you in my home. Dolan is described as 5 foot in game. Yeah, he's taller than your character. It might be over for you. Oh no, it's over for Ramska. Like, he's fired. He's gone. Like if it gets even worse, like he's just getting a lawsuit. Pleasure to have you in my home. He turns to the fox. I heard about your accident, by the way. I'm so sorry to hear that. It must be hard. I'm fine. I appreciate it. The goose brings his somber face to a smile before running ahead to get into that room, gesturing us for us to follow. I actually sent Dolan this art of these characters, saying I commissioned art of your persona, and he told me to kill myself as usual. He usually says that in like pretty much anything I say. He usually says that in response to anything I say. Immediately the claims the fox said about the guy rings true. Is that Facebook? Entity detection equipment decorates the walls. In the corner, piles of newspapers detailing mysterious cases of people going missing. On the organized desk, a half-eaten cup ramen sits on the crusty Dell laptop, which is tabbed into ghostlysupernaturalforums.com, where its web design is frozen in the late 90s. Welcome to the lab. Welcome back to Slop Love. This is where the unsolvable becomes solved. He looks around, proud of his pet. People say I'm crazy for being into this stuff. Uh-huh. I'd be people. Which is why you came to me. The couple exchange a chuckle. The goose then slumps down in a chair with a heavy drop, rolling it back a bit into the desk. So what do you have to share with the class? The fox and I look at each other for a moment, equally unsure where to start. Well, it all started back at this diner. One bizarre story later. Average, to be honest, podcast episode. Average, to be honest, podcast episode. I get spoken over by Colossal. Nerd talks about NFTs for 20 minutes. Dolan, you can't understand what Dolan says. And Colossal speaks over everyone. That's it. That's the entire episode. Great podcast. Thank you, Tenno, for the 4 months. The sexual tension between this fox and this duck is crazy. I just got out the bathroom. Then Andrew Tate started touching me. From my end, I was talking with these demon things. Like, possessed? Yeah. And now here we are.
Given the gameplay right now, I would kindly ask for you to stand up and turn your body sideways. So, and see that gigantic vascular bulge.
Get help. The goose's naturally wide eyes grow wider. His passion for the weird and unusual on full display as his mouth holds agape. Thank you, Cranky, for the 10. Do you know about the Total Drama AU, the island of the slaughtered? What? Total Drama Island? Isn't that the kids show? The cartoon? The Island of the Slaughtered. What is that? Oh, is it like a creepypasta or something? What is that?
All right.
That's weird. They did like an ARG of like a kid show. I know it sounds weird, but unless we're seeing things, this actually happened. The duck swings a wing up. This is amazing. Thank you, Kiwi, for joining. But the waitress... Oh yeah, perhaps that was just
Hi,
an
sweetheart.
apparition.
I left something outside for you to drink so you don't have to come downstairs.
Thank you. I hope it's a monster. I'm nearly done with this one. But it was on the news. Simply a manipulation of technology. You mentioned these things were able to operate, Andrew Tate. And there's the sudden fog during an unlikely climate. Therefore, I claim it to be manipulation. Okay. This is starting to feel like a bust. I never saw anything on the news related to what you're talking about. I'm sounding like South African now. It's over. In fact, the TV signal has been cut all afternoon. My internet has been cutting out a bunch too. So I don't think it's just you. Something is happening in this town. The room is quiet for a moment. Yeah. The streets were strangely empty on the way here. And they kept repeating themselves unless we took a specific route. Do you think they're being targeted specifically? We could be. They mentioned the town was being afflicted. Maybe other people have their own situations going on too. Most likely. We should focus on you for the time being. What do you... Oh, wait. What do you suppose we do? Welp. He kicks his feet up on the desk, half laying on his ergonomic chair. Usually things happen for a reason. Like the universe, the stars, a plant. Branching paths in RPGs, bruh. They all have a beginning, roots. A reason from the start why everything has blossomed out the way it has. Cause and effect. So that begs the question, why is this happening to you? He points to Pyro, ignoring me. Pyro stares at the goose's wings, his face folding into a half scowl. Are you implying that I'm the reason this town has gone tits up? Perhaps, perhaps not. If you were the target of these apparition attacks,
Enough
something
of the
has
dialogue.
happened.
When's the hardcore sex scene between the goose
Thank
and
you,
the
Cranky,
fox?
for joining.
I want to see Maximum gaping.
Someone's saying Dolan is hot. Time him out. What has happened is not my concern. I would simply become a part of those roots more than I've already become. So it is down to you. He glances at me for a split second before snapping back to Pyro. To confront and figure it out. That photo, could that be relevant? I want to hold back before revealing that photo. It could be way off the mark here. I have to prod around, play it safe. Has something happened recently
Pyro,
to you?
I've really enjoyed watching your vids since middle school. You've really filled me up over the years. You've touched me a lot. You will be hearing from my lawyer.
What is this touching thing? What is this touching thing? No, you're gonna get touched. Straight up. Straight up. I'm gonna pay someone to touch you. Pyro looks at me with a face of confusion turned to suspicion. Many things have happened. But anything that could have caused this. There's too much that has happened in my life. Stuff that I've most likely forgotten about. The look of suspicion turns to another scowl. There is also things I want to forget. Thank you, Mizo, for the... Do you have a gallery for your commissions? It's usually just Twitter likes. Things that are now, for some reason, coming back to haunt me. I want to show him the photo to see if it helps jog a memory. But now, it feels like the blame is being put on me. But now is not the time. So you guys need to back the fuck off. Shit. I pushed it with that. Sorry. The toxic air of silence is broken by the goose lifting his webbed feet off the desk, back onto the ground, resting his wings on his knees, leaning forward. Oh. I work with people on these forums, all sorts of people from different backgrounds with the same interest. Pyro loosens his tenseness as he begins to hear a potential solution. There's just one guy I've grown particularly close with. I see the fox's ear raise at that. An exorcist. His ear flops back down again. Now I know what you're thinking, but after everything that has happened, this shouldn't be out of the ordinary. After all, we are very, very far from ordinary. One moment. He actually sounds like that. He sounds like that. You think I'm doing a bit? He sounds like that.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop's a little bit depressing, a little bit different. I've been getting comments from a user for the last 2 months.
Wait, Game Theory did Shipwrecked?
Hello, Internet.
God fucking
Show that's
damn
not
it!
afraid to admit when it's all washed up.
I can't do Parasitical anymore. I actually can't do it. There's so many Andys that beat you to the topic. 25-minute video. 25-minute video.
Blew every other ARG I worked on out of the next to them, but we're theorists. Nothing.
It's over.
Indie horror game, but is
Actually washed. Actually, unironically washed.
describing the death.
And they have clothing. They have clothing to mog me. God damn it.
We saw played out with.
You snooze, you lose. The only way I could be first is if I'm putting out a video like every week. It's actually impossible. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna go jack off and cry later on today. Anyways.
I remember watching you as a kid. The first time Pyro touched me, I was a wee little...
I'm not playing that dono. I'm not. I read that I'm not. I'm not playing that dono. Your mum's doormat, you are walking a fine line. A fine line. He pulls in and out multiple drawers, slamming them back in place until he pulls out a piece of paper before scribbling on it. Yeah. The handwriting is a bit tough to read, although Dolan doesn't have his hands. Although Dolan doesn't have hands, it's well enough to make out. This is the address of a guy I know. He's not too far from here. Here's the proper setup for you to reach the roots of your issues so you can weed them out. He waves his wing around. Whatever you have going on. Pyro takes the piece of paper, pocketing it. I appreciate it. I'll let you know how it goes. If anything happens to you, let me know. I'll be right. Be concerned with yourself. Get going. What was once a long day, tall, overbearing alleyway is now a short one. A couple of steps forward, and we're back into the foggy streets. I would have originally called this strange, but it's kept in fashion with what's going on. It's a little reassuring, though, if this is happening to other people. At least we aren't crazy ones. It just sucks that it's even happening. I turn and catch a moment of the fox slipping another nicotine pouch. I don't take them anymore! I quit! I quit! I quit! I don't take them anymore. I don't take them anymore. Absolutely obsessed. 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 Dude, does like nicotine withdrawal give you anger issues? The most common negative trait, you feel anger, frustration, and irritability. I wonder why! I wonder why! I do really wonder why. I turn and catch a moment of the fox slipping another nicotine pouch up his lip, so... Then he begins tapping away the address into his phone. How do you know, guys? How do you know, guys? How do you know guys know each other? Broken English. No. Know what? Signal. It must be the fog. He squints his eyes at his phone before glancing at me for a second with his eyes, then fully snapping his head towards me. Sorry, you were saying? The uninformed look wipes his face. He's not even listening to me. I said, whatever. It's nothing, actually. He glares at me for a few seconds before the tapping noises of his phone resumes. He's acting strange. Like before, he's ignoring me. And he was growing fairly hostile at that duck's place. In fact, he's been strange ever since we left the apartment. As you know, I took that photo. Right, well, we have no connection, but I recognize the street name. Just not where it actually is. I remember on the way, we passed a bus stop. If this eldritch town hasn't shifted its buildings more than it has, it could be a bus stop up the road. Yeah, and they usually have maps. He stares at me blankly with wide eyes. Have you never used a bus? His expression is unchanging. Oh my god, you've never needed to use public transportation? A chortle escapes the fox's nose. Mom and Dad drove me everywhere. Okay. Okay, look, okay. Look, I don't drive. I don't drive. I got my license. I got it. But that doesn't mean you can make fun. You can make fun about it. Yeah. My mom and dad dropped me off. Okay, what's wrong with that? As a 27-year-old man, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Honestly, if anything, that just means I get to spend more time with my family. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with my parents dropping me off to the station as a 27-year-old man. Not a single thing wrong with that. You call me a leech? You called me a leech? I employ my family and you call me a leech? Does your mom still buy your clothes? Is that why you dress so shit? Is that a mod? Is that a mod saying that? Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. You're gone. Yeah, I timed out one of the mods. Crazy world we live in. That my own mods, my own paid mods are turning against me. Crazy. Do you plan on making a gallery on any site? Nah, not really. I mean, I might do. I don't know. I just gotta keep it all saved, to be fair. I don't really post it or anything. Usually people just post it themselves. What is wrong? What is wrong with my parents driving me? What's wrong with that? I get to spend time with my family, who I love very much. There is nothing wrong with that. Don't get it twisted. Pyro's car has reinforced titanium structures to support his massive weight. That's a commission idea. Just make a Fur Affinity account. I have one. I used it to get past the filter.
Just grab me. I long for your touch once more.
What? Imagine loving your family. Anyway, it should be right over here. Going forward, lo and behold, there it is. In a state perfect for passenger use. Dirty seats, broken glass, and are those crystals? This is public transportation. And up next, the timetable is a map. Here, can you see the address on here? The fox sucks his teeth in, holding his breath, and after a heavy exhale... Yep, it's right there. He points to a piece of land that contains not only... the only building isolated in a field. That's not too far from here. Do you know how to get there without your phone? Don't worry, I played the video game Quiet Mountain plenty of times. I haven't played that game. What is that? What's that game? No, I haven't. I've never heard of that game. What's Quiet Mountain? Chat, what's Quiet Mountain? What is that? I've never heard of that game before. It's Silent Hill. Kojima's new game is called Quiet Mountains.
Did you guys see how yellow those teeth were? He really is out here lying. For shame.
White teeth. White teeth. I literally have white teeth. Idiot. Oh yeah. I heard that's a pretty good game. Well, I may not have signal. He reaches into his pocket, pulling out his phone and waves it in front of me, but I still have a camera. He takes a photo of the map where we continue forward through the fat of fog. Amazing. Due to the thickness of the fog, it makes navigating by landmarks much more difficult, so we look for using the names of street signs. Left turn, left corner, right corner, turn here. The all-encompassing mist turns our path into an illusionary, never-ending treadmill of nothingness. We will never reach the exorcist at this rate. I can barely see my fox. A milky layer slightly disguises him despite him being a 5'10" feet. I'm taller than that, by the way. What's this? What's this line here? What's this line? What's this line? 5'10". And we turn right here. The fox disappears around the building's corner. I fast walk to catch up. As soon as I turn the corner, the fox has suddenly disappeared. Pyro. The whistling wind fills the silence. No, not now. We were so close. At least I think. The path ahead begins to become more clear. The mist slowly dissipates, revealing a lone, empty road with nothing beside it to accompany. The road. It melts, warping from side to side. For what we've experienced, I'm preparing for the worst. The floor begins to feel like a jelly, every step a sludgy texture juxtaposed by the solid tarmac appearance. At least that's what it feels like. To take steps, I yank my feet out from the faux tarmac ground. Though this doesn't concern me, I know it's not real. Suddenly, a black cloud boils in my vision.
Why lie to us?
You again.
Why does he hide it from you?
What are you really? I know what you can do. I know that this is all purely visionary. But what are you? Why us? Why this town? The soulless void stares back at me, and for a moment I think I made a mistake.
We appear in many shapes and forms. None are the same. Though we reign no free will over these manifestations, your neighbor will see us as something they fear. Lust, envy, hate. We are the deep-rooted thoughts cast aside.
From the 3 YouTubers I watch consistently, you're the #1 and my favorite. Love all the nice things you said about trans people. Jump, been watching you since the Black Mesa Purple Hat run.
Thank you for the 10, Alex. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We are the deep-rooted thoughts cast aside underneath the coping mechanisms of the soul. We are the unconscious, yet we only know of the conscious. How we appear to you is different from how we appear to your friend. To that fox of yours, we may even look just like the person in the photo.
You know about the photo? I can't be lying. I pull the photo out of my pocket and face it towards them, pointing at the blank figure in the picture. Who is the faceless person in the photo?
We only know of the conscious.
Why is their face washed out?
Denial, perhaps regret.
They're hiding more than they let on.
We know as equally as you.
I stand silent for a few goopy slush sounds bubble in the road as it continues to churn. The air remains cold in the endless environment. This thing extends its arm towards me with what looks like an open hand. From the palm slowly emerges a tip of something white. If the figure has eyes, it'd surely feel like it has not broken its contact with my own. Continuing to rise, the color orange is now visible. The white part appears like a lid, the orange a container. Fully visible now, it's obviously an empty pill bottle. Is that why I've been suddenly passing out and seeing these things? Seeing you?
You're an anomaly.
The tone shifts into anger. The bottle violently vibrates in the hand of the figure, the white cap pathetically tumbling off the side onto the floor. Suddenly I feel a tightness wrap around my ankles. My body feels heavier and I can barely move my legs. Before I know it, the road I once stood has risen up to my knees. The dark figure towers over me, growing ever larger and larger. Trying to lift my knees up and failing, panic beginning to set in. I avoid using my arms to lift myself out, that would only speed up my death. So I try to awkwardly shimmy my upper body left and right in an attempt to loosen the lock around my leg. This also proves futile. The ground pulls me up faster the more I struggle, but it doesn't feel right to do nothing. Before I know it, my chin is beginning to submerge. I try with all my effort to escape.
You'll understand.
With that, everything went dark. I'm still alive. I can still think. I can move. but all I'm going is nowhere. Rumbling. Darkness begins to move. It's then a blinding flash of white assaults my eyes. It was then before me stood the fox. Were you laying on the floor? How considerate of the shadow demon to return me right next to him. I turned that corner and you never followed. I went around to find that you just disappeared. I turned the corner and you disappeared. And the shadow demon appeared and we talked. Usual cursed town vision shit. Where are we anyway? Pyro shifts one side to reveal a building larger than the usual, on the other side dividing off into multiple annexes. A mansion? That's what the address led to. The Exorcist. This is some unusual wealth for an exorcist. In theme, but unusual. The fog is thinned up a bit. He pauses, hands on waist, looking at the castle like home before turning back to me. Here, come on up. A paw falls in front of me, waving around, waiting for me to grab it. Come on, you can't lie down. This town is full of monsters. That's a Silent Hill reference. I understood that reference. I grab the paw before I'm yanked to my feet, pulling me to eye level with him. What looks back at me is the face of discontent. Before, it is disguised by a smile. Let's get this over with. I never thought I could sort an exorcist in my life. Yeah, me neither. But then again, I don't even know what my life was. Then gets a chuckle out of him before he turns the direction of the house. The crunching of the gravel footpath grows louder with every step. A dramatic build-up to the climactic ending of this bizarre story. No, a warning not to go further. But we must. To stop is what this cursed town wants. Oh, I think we're near the end, boys. It's a mansion. Yeah, it's a live picture of my house. One step, a leap into the unknown. 2 steps, a confrontation with hesitation. 5 steps, the point of no return. Fuck, wait. 10 steps, the progress made goes unnoticed. Something is wrong. 20 steps, the ignorant remain happy. I don't believe that. 25 steps, all things eventually end, but they must be appreciated. 30 steps, and yours awaits. The assaulting ground of gravel comes to a halt. Standing beyond us are the thick wooden doors to this palace. Hostile carvings painted in an unwelcoming dark maroon greet us to the home of an exorcist. All that remains is that you push the doorbell. Oh, I got an option, guys. I thought I got an option. That fox, he's not saying a word. He's afraid of what he's going to confront. I hear that voice, but I don't acknowledge it. Yes? A short but slow response questions our every intent of our presence. Hi? I'm sure you know already that this town has gone crazy. Shadow... Things are attacking us. We may not have been the first, but we're looking for help. There's a pause. Then a strong inhale. No, it's okay. You're actually the first, my boy. You came at a perfect time. His accent is strong. What is that, Eastern? No, Southern. Well, I'm Father Oliver. Wait, is this colossal? Is this colossal? The door creaks open just a bit more. Yo, okay. They got colossal is crazy as a furry. I want everyone to send this to him right now. Anyone in the To Be Honest server, send him this right now. He will ban you. He will ban you. He will, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Please do it. Please let him know. Please let him know that there's furry art. That strong southern accent we heard fits it right into the face of this man. A dog well groomed with a hint of aftershave you'd smell on a well-suited man. Yet he's strangely dressed. I'm Pyro. He gestures towards me. And this is Andrew Tate. Our friend Dolan referred us to you. Said you're an exorcist and would help exorcise whatever is going on. The dog pauses again, looking around the fox as if he had forgotten something. We stare at him, waiting for a follow-up.
Well, come on now. These things won't banish themselves.
Oliver waves us on into his abode. Minecraft door noise. Whoa. Because the building's deceptive exterior, I'm disappointed. The inside is small. The hallways are narrow, and the rooms are split off into multiple areas. The amount of rooms make up for the size of the building, but why do you need this many rooms? What do you even do inside of them?
Right!
My perception session has been interrupted as the two begin to talk.
So, if my hearing remains correct, out there I hear the town's gone mad, and these things are attacking you. Just so I know what we're dealing with. What type of things?
I suddenly burst up. Demons, shadows like ghosts, not entirely formed, as a misty, cloud-like texture. They could possess people too. Pyro chimes in to confirm my claims. Sometimes they made my friends do sleepwalking-like behaviors.
I see.
The exorcist walks over to a comically old-fashioned teapot, bringing not only tea, but his thoughts.
Are you a religious man, Pyro?
You know what? I want to... Whoever's editing this, show it up on screen. Colossal sent me an image once, and it's like a guy, and he's trying to like... it's a guy, and he's got like a pen attached to a rope, right? And there's two boxes. There's two boxes that he can tick, like a ballot thing, where you go vote. And the top one says, the title of the piece of paper says Pyro. And the top box says fat farting animals. And then the bottom box says a normal fucking life. And the guy is trying to lower the pen to tick the box saying a normal fucking life. But he can't do it because the rope is attached to the ballot box. That is a real image. I'm not even doing a bit. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Give me a sec, because it is okay. It's actually a pretty funny image. I found it. I actually found it. He made that image, by the way. Colossal made that image. Colossal made that image. He made that image. It probably took him like all day to make it because he has no idea how to use MS Paint. Fat farting animals, a normal fucking life, and the box is too short. Like, yeah, he made that image. I'm so happy I found that. It's such a blessed image. I'm so happy I found that. Pyro clearly caught off guard, thinks hard for a second. No, not really. Midway opening the cupboard, the dog's head snaps towards the fox in blank realization.
Oh, never mind then.
He continues to pull out 2 teacups, pouring generous amounts into them.
Go ahead and sit down on the sofa there.
Occupied with his hands, he directs towards the couch with his muzzle and eyes. Pyro and I sit side by side, waiting patiently for more of that Oliver guy's restrained and painfully paced questions. But he waits to finish preparing his tea as if this cup were to bear all the answers we needed.
Okay.
Oliver rests a tray holding the cups on the table before sitting down on the couch in front of us. I got this gun. It's so tiny. Look at that. It's a Halo Magnum. It's actually tiny. Dude, this pistol is tiny. This pistol is smaller than the fat guy that used the pistol to whack someone in The Sopranos. It is actually smaller than that gun. It's smaller than the gun that kid used to kill Combo in Breaking Bad. Right, anyway. Oliver rests a tray holding the cups on the table before sitting down on the couch in front of us.
This has been going on for how long?
Pyro raises an eyebrow. From the start of today, did you not see the fog outside?
Ah, yes, the fog. Unusual, wasn't it?
Oliver passes a cup over to the fox. Earl Grey, appreciate it. Following the fox's sip is an expression that he's trying to hide that seared his tongue.
Any other unusual happenings?
On the way here, my friend suddenly disappeared and then reappeared right in front of me.
Would you say a manipulation of the physical?
I suppose.
Fascinating.
How would a ghost do that? I was pulled solid into the ground.
Most likely an ocular trick.
Pyro's head drops to the floor in thought. Maybe, but it felt real. He then shoots his face back up at the exorcist, eyes wide with a tight voice. Then there was one incident. It felt too real. I've been told otherwise, but I can't help but it felt real.
What do you feel?
Guilt. The exorcist raises an eyebrow. I think I killed someone. Someone possessed by the shadow thing. But it could have been an illusion to mess with us.
Shadow things? Ah, I've heard of these.
You have?
Fiends, they're called. You are no killer, my boy. I can confirm what you saw was a hallucination. A trick to drive you crazy and belittle your own conscience.
Pyro releases a sigh of relief.
Have you been taking any medication, or lack thereof?
Medication? Only painkillers for the gash on my head. Other than that, he thinks, being careful about his next answer. No?
When was the last time you personally conversed with these fiends?
This is beginning to feel like an interrogation. Not for a few hours, but it seems they've mainly messed with Andrew Tate more than I.
Andrew Tate?
He looks around from side to side, from roof to floor, refusing to even make eye contact with me.
How long have you seen this Andrew Tate?
I begin to tug at the fox's sweater, his attention unbroken from Oliver. I think we should go. I think something's wrong. A moment before, I thought I killed that one person.
Andrew Tate, your friend. Are they with us right now?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this... Are they doing an all in their head thing? Are we doing this? Are we really doing an all in their head thing? Please. Please. I don't want to do an all in their head thing, man. Wait, what? What does it mean? Are they with us? You talking about me? The exorcist doesn't reply. I'm right here. I stand and raise my voice. Pyro looks at me, reaching an arm to sit me back down. Don't go. A weeping whisper escapes his lips.
You've lost a loved one recently, haven't you?
I slowly, with hesitation, slump back down. I see the fox's irises constrict. Something is awfully wrong. I have no idea what you're on about.
But you do, Pyro.
He's definitely no exorcist. In an instant, Pyro's tone turns defensive. What do you know about me? Who are you?
You were one of my patients.
This bastard tricked him. Wait, so what was the whole exorcist act? For a brief moment, a shameful look washes over the dog's face.
I had to examine your personality. I wanted to let you play into your beliefs for a bit so I could gauge your current real behaviors. To see what you believed.
Thank you, Dragunov, for the 2 months. But Dolan, you said you could help me. He led me here.
Ah, that's a new one.
New one? Preparing himself, the dog crosses his legs and folds his arms, where he follows with an airy exhale. Don't let the PNT YouTuber cross his arms. For a while now, you've been seeing me. Oh wait.
For a while now, you've been seeing me in relation to that.
He sucks his teeth.
Incident.
Incident?
The attempted murder.
In the corner of my eye, I can see the fox's lips quiver. His mouth is looking for words to say. Murder, the waitress, right? He doesn't reply to me. In fact, he's ignoring me. Hands shaking, the fox leans to one side, reaching into a pocket. In what feels like a lifetime, he slowly withdraws a photo. It can't be. That. I stopped myself before going further. I reached down into my own pockets just to be sure. The only thing I can feel are the pants fabric. It's not there. Did he get it off me when I was on the floor? I'm so sorry for taking that from your home. I wanted to bring it up later, but I couldn't.
Did you stop going to therapy for what happened? Is this your way of coping? Picking up a sin addiction?
I never took Zin! I never took Zin!
Self-torturing by holding on to the past?
The fox waves the photo. I didn't want to forget.
So you held on. You held on so much that you imagined your beloved Andrew Tate into your very own existence.
No. It can't be. I'm not even real. Am I even alive? Is that why the fox grew strange on the way here? I'm sorry. Did he kill me? You gave yourself justifications to hang onto the very person who tried to murder you. Within a moment, my metaphysical heart sinks into my stomach. My nerves fire off with anxiety. I look towards the fox. I tried to kill you? I wish it were different.
But it turned out the way it did. It is important to confront that. 3 months ago, you first came to me about your deceased friend. You took steps to move on, the right choices, yet you relapsed. Why do you think that is?
What did I do? Tell me what happened. I don't want to believe that the person who I cared about would attempt to kill me by pushing me in front of a moving car. Why did I do that? I know I wouldn't do that. Andrew Tate, what are you doing? No! I wanted to believe differently.
In turn, you created your own reality, a self-deteriorating process. As for your friend,
this is all so much.
An ideal manifestation. Your idea of an ideal lover without imperfections, flawless and unrealistic, impossible dream. The actual
me tried to kill him.
Without imperfections.
But I don't.
Flawless.
I don't feel like I could kill someone.
An unrealistic.
To make matters worse.
Impossible dream.
Yeah, why are they getting so close though? Why are they getting so close? There's a good chance anything I do is not out of my will, but the fox's. I am an idea. It's just, I hold my breath, my eyes beginning to water up. I don't know why or what they wanted. Inheritance? Everything about them was perfect, or at least felt like it.
Right, until they pushed you into that road, and they tripped over with you, accidentally taking the blow instead. You escaped only with a few grazes, bruises, lacerations, and your life. They escaped with nothing.
The fox seemingly has grown less tense, dropping his act. It's hard, Doc. It feels right, even though it's wrong. We always wanted what feels good in the moment, but that often leads to habits that are harder to control.
If you really care for this version of Andrew Tate, you can choose to do what's best for you. Or not. I won't force you.
I'm still trying to process what I really am. Is this what I'm feeling the fox's idea of me? How he would think I feel?
Go back to the prescribed medication I had given you previously. Attend these sessions, and we will work together on the past and future.
No more confusion. No more Andrew Tate. The dog stands up and walks to one of his medicine cabinets in the other room. I can faintly hear the rattling sounds of pills. A bell tolling for the end. It returns back to the couch, sitting back down, before reaching the bottle out to me. My hand is pulled to it like a magnet. I grasp the bottle. I remain silent. Many intrusive thoughts battle for the control of my mind. How and what I wish to feel is contradictory. The doctor, albeit intense, is right. Living in my own ideal world with my ideal partner felt comfortable, but only for a moment. But maybe I could go living just a little longer. Ooh, ooh. Do we do accept or refuse? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let me go back, and I'm gonna save. What are we thinking? Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Hang on. All right. The poll is done. The poll is done. So do we keep living in the dream world or do we break free of it? Accept. What was it again? Accepting the dream world? Hang on. Living in my own ideal world with my ideal partner felt comfortable, but only for a moment. Maybe just a little longer? No, we're accepting the lie. We're accepting the lie, basically. Accept. Okay, accept is 67%. We're gonna do accept. No. Look at what has happened. I'm going crazy, seeing things. I thought I killed someone, for Christ's sake. No matter how blissfully ignorant I wish to live, I can't escape what has happened. The doc is right, I can't keep living like this. Wait, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm doing what's right for me. Oh, we're ending the nightmare, yeah? You're not real. And you shouldn't exist. Not after what we've been through. You are why we've been through what we've been through. If I act colossal and send the furry out, can you unban me? I'll unban you. I'll unban you. If he times you out, I'll undo the timeout. We need to see it, guys. We need to see it in the server. We need to see him being spammed. You are why we've been through what we've been through. But you are what you are because of me. I want to say I understand, but I don't want to. And I must move on. Wait, has he been banned? Has he been banned already? Hang on. Has he been banned? If he's been banned, I will unban him. Let's have a look. Right, this is the server, by the way. We need to see based as fuck. Based. There we go. We've already got someone in the server posting. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. Based. Holy. Great community. 10 out of 10 community. And I must move on. After all, my world is what I make of it. Goodbye, Doc. I appreciate the advice. I'm okay with this. Here, take one before bed, and one when you wake up. He passes me the pill bottle. I can't help but stare at it, frozen. The first one feels like a massive leap. Andrew Tate. I feel real. An awful wave of guilt overwhelms me for doing this, even though they're not real. But this is for me. No. Look, he's maggoting it. No. We're gonna unmag it. We're gonna unmag it. Where is he? Maggot. Where is he? Say something in chat. I'll unmag it you right now. Say, look at this. Look at this. Look at this chat. Jesus Christ. Did you time him out and maggot him? We need to save our boy. We gotta save him. We gotta save him. Right, where's Pineapple? No. We're no. What is Slug Roll? How do I untime him out? I don't know how you untime someone out. I don't use Discord. Oh, there we go. All right. Nice. Okay. Remove timeout. Right, I'm just gonna... Yeah, nice. Alright, done. Done. Based. We never belonged. That was cool. I'm gonna do the other ending. Written and coded by Ramska. The visual novel made for the birthday boy. I clapped. No, we gotta do the other ending. So that ending wasn't that bad though, was it? It really was just it was just like breaking free of the coping, basically. I don't think that was that bad. We're gonna do the other one. Let's do the other one. Maybe I could go on just a little bit longer. Refuse. I toss the bottle at the doctor, hitting his stomach before it lands on his knees and rolls off. I can't. It didn't help before, they won't help now. I wouldn't recommend that. I'm not taking these. I refuse to believe that they would attempt to kill me. It was an accident. The reports say otherwise. If you continue living in your alternate reality, you won't recognize what is reality. I look to my left. Andrew Tate is frozen in place, vulnerable. Their arms spread slightly as if bracing for the force of my words. This is who they are. I know it. But why did that jump? This is... the dialogue jumps for some reason. Sorry, Doc, I'm out. Thanks, but no thanks. We remain. We. I walk to the door, grasping the handle, ready to continue my life. Let's go. Andrew Tate. So this is like where you're keeping up. Thank you. Oh, right. So, yeah. It's like you just continue the delusion. Sprite Art by Retro. Menu Art Lizardfell. Yeah, shout out to these guys. I commission these guys a lot. They draw my character like really skinny. They do great art. Shout outs to them. Written and coded by Ramska, the gay. Peak Schizo Gaming. I like that. I like that. He's still getting fired, but I like that. It was good. It was good. He's not getting his job back though. He's done. But that was kind of good. I like that. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. Nice one, guys. I thought that was cool. Thank you, Swiss, for joining. I'll draw you fat. Why would you draw me fat? Like, it's not like I'm into it or anything. Weirdo. Freak.
Welcome back to Slop Live.
All right, I'm gonna go piss.
Welcome.
So I'm just gonna put on a video.
Welcome.
I'm gonna put on some like Dolan Dark video, okay?
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop's a little bit depressing, a little bit different. I've been getting comments from a user for the last 2 months asking me to cover the shuttles. Like every video he comments this, honestly had no idea what he was talking about. But I don't know if this guy's a soothsayer or a medium or something, but late last night, the Space Shuttle Challenger broke apart 73 seconds into its flight, killing all 7 crew members aboard. The spaceship disintegrated 46,000 feet above the Atlantic Ocean. Because the disaster was apparently due to a primary and secondary redundant O-ring seal, the temperature on the morning of the launch stiffened the rubber O-rings and reduced their ability to seal the joints. Honestly, just a sad tragedy for everyone that's involved, and really sad to see our space exploration just go this bad, but thoughts and prayers are with them. Thanks for slopping by. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop's a little bit depressing.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Slop Live. Right, what else we got planned? I feel like I can probably do some other content. What else did we have? We had some other things, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I wanted to watch this, actually. Hang on. Play Sisyphus? No. No. I'm not playing anything for a little bit. That was a lot. That was a lot of words. One thing I did want to watch though. Hang on. We got this.
Leafy was one of the...
Someone did a video. I reviewed all of Leafy's surf videos. Was he a good surfer? Now. Thank you, Luz, for the 5. One thing I do want to say to preface. I could not do CSGO surf. When I was copying Leafy, like in the commentary days, I could not play surf. Like, Leafy was really good at surf, or maybe he's not, if this video, you know, says. But I was terrible at surf to the point where I was so bad at it, I couldn't even get off, like, the starting ramp, and I basically gave up, and that's why all my commentary videos were either cluster truck or Prototype. You did Cluster Truck? I mean, everyone did. Like Memulus did it and stuff. I think he still does it.
Leafy was one of the most controversial creators on YouTube, but during his rise to fame, there was something else going on in the background. Literally, a game that because of him became known as CSGO Surf, even though surfing exists in tons of games, even Roblox. But as someone whose entire channel is focused...
I think Leafy popularized surfing, right? It was always a thing, but I think he popularized it and like brought it over to YouTube. I remember, I think like a good example is if you look at like Swagger Soul's latest videos. Swagger's, I think Swagger's most popular videos is him playing surf. No, it's not. It's him on a date. I swear his oldest videos, hang on. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is like when he was doing, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is when Swagger was actually like first getting around. I mean, 1 million views 7 years ago. That's great because YouTube was so much smaller back then. That's really good. What do you sound like?
Jay Phoenix.
What's up?
Can you just like be really mad for me? All right.
Like how mad are we talking here?
All right. Say you just got an ice cream cone, right?
He sounds the exact same. He just sounds less like Scaramouche from Samurai Jack. You guys seen Scaramouche? Is it Scaramouche? He literally just sounds like Swagger Souls.
Ah, cool.
Alright. Where's the bit where Scaramouche talks?
That Samurai Jack has lost the one thing in the entire universe that can destroy Aku!
Sounds like Tom Kenny that voices SpongeBob and Spyro, but it also sounds like Swagger.
Focused on what he used for filler, I always wondered, was Leafy ever a good surfer? So I analyzed all 657 of his deleted videos, and this is an objective, unbiased look at Leafy's ability.
If he analyzed all of that, he actually deserves an award. That's like going back and watching like all of my videos. That would actually just, I'm pretty sure that would cause a hole to form in your brain.
To surf, and how he would have compared to the modern surfers of today.
Lucky you didn't play the clip of Swagger rapping the N-word.
Or even you.
Yeah, I think YouTube was just different then. It's like there's a compilation of me saying the N-word on YouTube with like a couple 100,000 views. It's cringe. But obviously, you know, I'm not gonna strike it or like, you know, do a copyright claim on it. I'm gonna leave it up there. Because then you just do like a whole Streisand effect, don't you, where you just bring more attention to it. And I think it's good that it's up there because it kind of reminds people that like I used to be absolute cringe. Like me saying that, you can really tell that I was just like, you know, pasty white kid that just never left the house, just terminally online. It's cringe, but you know, it's like people change and shit.
And the first video that Leafy ever appears to surf in is the story of when I met a real I can't say that, in October of 2014. And the first map he ever plays is Surf Mesa, one of the most iconic maps in Surf, with a difficulty of tier 1. That's the easiest. But to evaluate Leafy's movement, we need to know what Surf is. The basic premise of Surf is pushing yourself against ramps to travel forward, like holding only A when on the right, or vice versa.
This is one thing that really threw me off about CS Surf. The fact that you don't actually press W to move forward. You press the key to lean into the actual slope, but I would always press W and it just instantly kills any momentum. And I couldn't like unlearn in my brain.
To leave ramps, one thing you can do is flick.
Yeah, that's right. You'd move left and then right.
Yourself towards the ramp to slide up. Then when you come back down, there's a trick you're supposed to do. Aim for the very top of the ramp or the edge and slide in flush with the ramp, no collision. This converts all your falling...
It's funny, do you remember when Atomic Heart did this? Atomic Heart's DLC, and it literally was just CSGO Surf?
Speed to horizontal speed, and boom. That's the fundamentals of Surf. So how does 2014 Leafy match up to this? Well, like a lot of his early videos, I was actually surprised. By this point, he already understood the very basics. He's a little higher than he should be, he presses the wrong key on this ramp, but he's actually not that bad. Then, Leafy makes a common mistake that you will see again many times that would be his #1 pain point, called mooning. In Surf,
the fact there's like actual like game terms for a mini game in CS is wild.
When you flick, you have the option of going extremely high. To the moon, that's why we call it that. This is nice when there's a large hole you have to fall into so you don't smack into the sides. The problem is that when you go too high, you have to do something weird to avoid walls or obstacles that also happens to lose lots of speed.
I think it looks cool though when you gain too much height and you almost have to like kind of wiggle around and stuff to get it to work.
Making it very hard to complete the map. And even on ramps where the correct answer is doing...
Yeah, I still remember like just trying so hard to copy Leafy and just like playing surf myself, and I just couldn't do it. I actually just couldn't do it. I was so ass. I was awful at it.
Almost nothing.
Like you'll see Leafy mess up a couple of times in a video, but it's just like nothing. You know what the funny thing is? Oh my god, bro, I just thought about this now. Leafy actually Leafy was basically early TikTok. Because now, if you look at TikToks, it's always like some kind of gameplay. It'll be like a clip of Joe Rogan podcast or something, and then it'll be a car in GTA up in the sky going down a ramp, or it'll be Subway Surfers. He was like the original of like that ADHD content where you would just look at the gameplay and be mesmerized by like, wow, flashy lights, moving colors. Like he actually like was one of the original people to start that trend. That's crazy. Like TikTok should give him a cut or something. Thank you, Wolfgang, for the 2 months.
Leafy would accidentally make things harder for himself.
Unreal voice crack. Shut up, bro.
I see
27 and a voice
many
crack. It's over.
with this issue, not out of the ordinary, and he would do this on almost every map.
It's literally just Call of Duty commentary. I mean, I know Jay Schlatt does the weekly slap. Has he uploaded on that recently? I actually really like that. I actually really like the weekly slap. No, 7 months.
How's it going, boys?
Yeah, I remember talking to him about it, and I was like, "Are you still gonna do it weekly?" And I think he told me like, "Nah." Like he told me that when it becomes like an obligation to do it weekly, it just killed it for him. It killed all the passion. So he says to me like he's just gonna upload on weekly slap like when he feels like it, which is kind of based. Weekly slap. I was thinking of doing it, you know. I was thinking of copying him because I talked to him about it like years ago, and I was like, "Can I copy your weekly thing?" And he was like, "Yeah." I mean, like Tommy Innett's gonna do one, you know. And then he says to me like, "Well, like I actually yoinked it from like Woody's gamer tag, which is something he said himself like publicly. He's been very public about that. It's not like it's a secret because Woody's gamer tag was doing the COD commentaries. That's why he's always playing like MW2. But I think that'd be cool to do like a video on a channel where I just kind of like talk about feelings and stuff, and maybe like fan mail. I think that'd be nice. I just don't have time for it at the minute. I really don't. But I'd like to make time. You know, maybe just like an hour a week or something. I think that could be cool. I do actually have a channel banner and stuff set up for it. I don't have the channel, but I've got the art for it. Let me see if I can show you actually. That's fat art. That's not it. Hang on. Yeah, I got it. Hang on. Is it this as well? No, that's a commission. Whoops. It is this. This is some of the art we have for the channel. Because I commissioned the same guy who did my YouTube profile picture, and he was gonna do like that's the channel banner. So I thought that was cool. Because it'd basically just be like a channel where I just like, you know, answer Q&As and stuff, or just talk about topics and stuff like that. I think it'd be interesting. All right, let me get back to the Leafy video. But I thought that'd be cool. Maybe I'll bring it back.
Pyro,
I just don't really have time at the minute.
You said you were playing a decent amount of spooky games this stream when it started. Is that happening or not? Love you, Kyle.
We can.
Throughout his career. Now, to be fair, the pro strat on this map is also a moon. If you get optimal speed, you can flick hard and drop directly into the hole. It's just that this strategy is nearly impossible. But within the same video, Leafy beats two other maps. Surf Air Control, a decently sized linear map that used to look like this, and Surf Rebel Resistance that's over 15 years old, both of which are tier 1 maps. So now we have our baseline for Leafy's skill. When he first started, Leafy was at least a tier
I think I played that map. This map seems really familiar. Oh my god, do you remember how we'd use the Undertale music as well? I think even I started using that as well. Why is your chat sending me fairy art, you big freak? I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea, Colossal. I'm not sure why.
Which are tier 1 maps. So now we have our baseline for Leafy's skill. When he first started, Leafy was at least a tier 1 surfer, which meant he could beat at least one map. That is actually an accomplishment most people that try it.
I'll be honest, I've not beaten a single surf map in my life. So I'm not even tier 1. I told you, bro, like, I'm horrendous.
But there's 2 other surfers we're going to think about for the purposes of this video.
Is CSGO surf still a thing? I remember like getting bored and I just boot up the zombie survival. You know, where you got like break blockades and stuff, and you get these zombies that chase you up that have like 10k HP.
Tier 3.
Is there? They're still a thing. Watch a good video like I'm Alex Goes on a dating show. Ooh.
Surfers can do some.
Pyro's trash at surfing. I told you, like, yeah, I can't beat a single map. I'm ass. I tried to copy Leafy, I couldn't do it, so I just ended up playing Prototype and Cluster Trucks.
Techniques like spins, just turn.
Surf is hard. Surf is really hard.
In one direction.
Like, you can shit on Leafy as much as you want, but you got to be good to like do some kind of surfing.
But most importantly, never slam, which is really bad. They know how to board most ramps and moon or under flick less often. And of course, can beat a tier 3.
Prototype still goes hard. I want to do a video on Prototype at some point. I really do. I really, really do. I think that'd be a really cool idea.
Map. But our last player is a tier 6 surfer. For many players, this is considered.
I played surf and got stuck on one part for 50 minutes, and people started watching me fail.
Considered beating the game of surf.
That's about right.
While there are certainly harder maps, all the way up to tier 8 or even higher in unofficial rankings.
It's so clever though, because like by being good at the game, you're being rewarded by probably getting more views on your YouTube video. Because you know how like people will keep watching and keep watching? I reckon if you went onto Leafy's analytics before his channel got nuked, if you look at the spikes of like when viewers stopped watching, it would be whenever he messed up part of the surf, and then people kind of snap out of it.
Most tier 6 maps have only been
And also, another good point, Leafy got all this footage himself. I assume he did. He played the game and he got the footage himself. These people on TikTok now, they will just literally yoink footage and then stitch it together in CapCut. They'll just steal it from YouTube. You see all these people that are like, oh, I made $20,000 a month as a TikTok creator. And then they'll just show how, like, you know, they've got like GTA footage that they yoinked, clips of YouTubers that they yoinked.
Beaten by a few hundred people or even less.
It's like Dolan and Fall Guys. Yeah, but Fall Guys is like, Dolan wins on Fall Guys because he's going against literal 8-year-olds. And he uses float hacks as well, so, you know.
Require you to be clinically insane at the game. And no, Leafy is not a tier 6 surfer, but he was definitely improving. And thankfully, he's on Surf Mesa again, so we can compare. He's figured out how to do curved ramp.
Wait, Leafy was not uploading in 2015. There's no way I'm that old. Watch, I don't like this song, and I don't know what it's called. The fact that it autofills is crazy. I'm not watching that, Colossal. No, I'm not. I thought that was Jake Paul's new song. I'm not watching that on stream.
Here instead of A. He moons less here and spins to avoid the walls, and even tries to do a skip, flicking very high. However, a modern pro surfer might have done a slightly...
Watch it. No, because you met...
different strategy, or even V-hopped on the rocks to avoid these ramps entirely.
Colossal, can you shut up? I'm trying to copy Asmongold here, please.
But it's a good idea to try anyway, and he even does a slight, subtle flick to easily land in the end.
Why does that lava look like it's from Spyro? Looks like it's from an entirely different game.
Later in the same video, he also beats Surf Utopia. You've probably seen this one before.
Yellow Killing Show?
So clearly, at this point in mid-2015, he was surfing often. Not grinding and tryharding the game, but putting in some effort. But this was all on tier 1 maps. Which leads to the obvious question, what was the highest tier map that Leafy had ever beaten? This single piece of information would give us the clearest look into Leafy's skill set. So I started searching through every single video looking for higher tier maps.
Wait, did he play League at one point? It all makes sense now.
To Leafy's skill set. So
oh lord.
I started
That actually all makes sense now.
through every single video looking for higher tier maps. He gets.
Does anyone remember that picture that Leafy took on the plane? And people said he got like really fat? Hang on, I'll see if I can find it now. Because they did him so dirty. Hang on. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, this... Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one here, this one. That's not a real picture. They did him so dirty with that. Look at this. Okay, so you know how he looks like he's really overweight in that picture? That is the original picture. That picture. And what people did is they took the image of him, they dropped it into Photoshop, and then they used like the AI generated tool of Photoshop to make him look like, to make the AI complete the image, to make him look even worse. Like you can see there, like the buttons on the plane are like copying each other. I think that one's real. I don't think that one's AI. But yeah, that image went viral and like it wasn't even real.
Far on a couple like Mesa Mine.
That's not real. No. It was like a super close up of his face, and then they used AI to complete the image because you can see like his full body. Hang on, I'll see it. Hang on. "2023 face reveal." Yeah. Here we go. I got it. Oh wow, it's a 2mad tweet. Damn. Yeah. Here you go. Okay. So this is the actual thing. It's a 2mad tweet. Surprisingly, it's from Know Your Meme. The fact is actually this image went viral, where people are like, "Oh my god, Leafy got so fat. He got so fat." But this image isn't real. Look at his hand. You can tell that there's something off about this image. That's not. So this is the original image. That's it. It was like an Instagram thing. It's like an Instagram story. But then they dropped the image into Photoshop to like use AI to basically try to make him look as bad as possible, and they started showing it around everywhere, and it went viral. Oh, look at the plane door. This isn't even like everything about this image. It's so off. I remember 5 million views. I think it actually was 2mad that started it. That's genius. That is actually the most 2mad thing I can imagine.
It's crazy how they made 7 of these games and you couldn't even make Betskip 2.
You make this dono every stream. Shut up.
That he apparently hated.
I hate this map. This is the worst map in CSGO.
He beats a bunch of tier 1s like Sundown and Trance. Lots of...
Didn't Fitz start by doing CSGO Surf as well?
OMG Utopia reference. Pyro is literally Pytre. Think about it. Overweight. Alerts the horde when he breaths heavily, and puts his hand in front of his face not to shield from blood, but to hit his uranium-looking ass teeth.
Have you watched Torchwood Children of Earth? I watched Miracle Day when I was a kid, the one where everyone stops dying. I watched that as a kid. It was alright.
I mean, like every other video, apparently his favorite map. And I can't help but notice, during this time, Leafy seems like a...
You should check out the new game from the endoparasitic dev called Voyager 19. Ooh. Oh, it's available now? Ooh. Alright, we're playing that. Give me a sec. I want to finish this Leafy video though, but give me a sec, because that just looks like Iron Lung, bro. I want to play that. Yeah, I love endoparasitic. Yeah, it literally just came out. Holy. Am I actually going to beat critical to something for once? Finally. Yeah, let's have a look. I'm just buying it. Man in the suit never. It'll happen one day, bro. One day. I can't do everything in one stream. I got it saved anyway. Right, let's go back to... let's go back to this. I don't want to watch that trailer. I don't want to get spoiled.
really chill guy. He seems to really enjoy and appreciate the following he's getting. He interacts with his fans a lot, and there isn't that negativity that I was expecting.
Well, I'm glad I made your day better, man.
However, the first Tier 2 map that Leafy appears to complete was Surf Reprise, a classic Tier 2 linear map, with some forgiving spins and tight angles. A few months prior, he's at the very end and is about to reach the final ramp, but unfortunately turns too early and hits a fail trigger on the ground.
That was one thing I hated about Surf that threw me off it as well, is the fact, like, if you die, if you fall off, like, you got to go right back to the beginning. Like none of the maps had checkpoints, or if they did, it was very uncommon.
However, in August...
Moist is already playing it. Liar.
Of 2015, Leafy hits this run. In a video titled I Will Sue You, he makes it past the final ramp, makes it...
I Will Sue You. I remember, like, you could get away with, like, the worst video titles imaginable back then. It was crazy. I remember Leafy had a video, and it was called... what was it called? This is a real Leafy video, by the way. I swear it was called Little Gay Boy Kills Himself because someone tells him you're gay, lol, on YouTube. Hang on. I found it. Wait, no, did I find it? What is this website? I found it. I found it. I have no idea. I have no idea what this website is. This could actually be a porn site. Here. There's a re-upload here. There's a re-upload. It was literally called... Let me move the camera. Little gay boy kills himself after someone comments, "You're gay, lol," on YouTube. It is a real video. I think it's just him like reacting to Darman or something. God, YouTube was wild back then, man. YouTube was just it was a different beast. Like, the stuff you get away with is crazy. Imagine in like current year how like softened YouTube is. That you actually titled a video, "Little gay boy kills himself" because someone commented "you're gay, lol" on YouTube.
Mostly across the gap and uses a structure on the side.
YouTube was real special.
To b-hop to the end. Now, while it says the map is tier 1 in the timer, Reprise is officially listed as a tier 2 on Game Banana, making Leafy at least a tier 2 server.
I use Game Banana. I use that website a lot. It's very good.
Which leads to the next obvious question. Had Leafy ever beaten a tier 3 map?
It was a rip-off Darman video. Yeah, it was just a skit where a kid was getting bullied and then he shoots himself with a Nerf gun.
Which meant even more buffering and scrolling through videos. He beats a bunch of weird tier 1s. He beats Reprise again, this time without using the sides. And in early 2015, he almost beats Surf Happy Hands, another tier 2 linear map, with some interesting boards and new angles, very awkward and dark sections. His boarding, that trick we talked about earlier, is okay. He's not the best surfer in the world. However, we still don't know what Leafy did offline, as he was clearly improving over time in between videos. He's playing lots of tier 2 maps like Surf Graphia and Surf Island, and by this point, Leafy had well over 100,000 subscribers and had already done his face reveal. But
I love that. Holy shit, it's Leafy! To be fair, his face reveal was miles better than mine. Oh god, do I want to look at my face reveal? Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. Let's have a look. Oh god. Why do I look more disheveled there than I do now? Look at that fat, you ugly! 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 Actually repulsive. How do I look worse there? I look like I'm 45. Like what the hell? Oh, it's like the greasy face, the dead eyes, the eye bag on one side for some reason. Dude, I actually thought I was gonna look back on this video and be like, it's over for me. Like I'm old now. I look so much better when I was, you know, younger. But no, I look washed. I look awful. Still better hair. You look 15. Yeah, I was 20 doing this. I was 20. I do not look 20. I actually look like a 12-year-old. God, you can tell that I just never left the house. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I look back at that version of myself with a deep, disgusting hatred.
Not the Airwick air freshener on the windowsill.
What? Why is that there? Why is that there? Why is that there? There's like an Airwick freshener. Why is that there? 20 years old? No, I was 20 because this was 7 years ago. I'm 27 now. So that was when I was 20, maybe 19. You looked way skinnier. Okay. Look, we know that's a cap. We know that's a cap. Straight up. God, what an awful face, though. I cannot get over that.
Old Pyro looks like he's just out of Noun. I can see his trauma. Dead empty stare.
Was that a Force and Dono? For real though, you didn't honestly look that bad. I mean, I don't look terrible, but yeah, it's like my teeth were fucked. Small lips. I do still have very small lips, to be fair. Damn. That is insane. Oh yeah, you can really tell my teeth there were not. I mean, my teeth weren't bad, but my bottom teeth were like really. This was before I got Invisalign. Invisalign kind of like fixed everything for me. White teeth. You look 12. Look at that face.
So guys, here we see the direct impact of high estrogen intake throughout these years. This is an agenda to make Pyro to take more estrogen, my cute pookie fox.
This is a 7-year difference, by the way. 7-year difference. Damn. I'm actually amazed that wall hasn't came for me yet. I'm amazed. I feel like one day I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to look like Andy Serkis or something. It's going to be over. You got shorter. No change. No change. Actually, just... I mean, the acne is like
Who's
whatever.
that lesbian,
you always get
and
that.
how tight is her?
How tight is her what? Yeah, like double chin facing the camera as well. It's actually over. That's so weird. Damn. What a throwback. Crazy.
But it's at about this point that Leafy also starts doing roasts.
Have you ever seen the horror film Martyrs? I saw the French one. It's really good. Very good film.
On another
and Elvis the Alien did a very good film review on that as well.
Creator or just someone who uploaded a few videos that would eventually turn into his
HRT saved her, by the way. HRT saved her.
Downfall.
Morning team YouTube. My channel was suspended yesterday. Curious if there's anything I could do to get it. I do love that. I mean, we all do it, but like, you'll notice... Oh my god, I read Susan Wojcicki and I thought that said Wojak. It's over. The brain rot is set in. Yeah, I do like how when YouTubers that talk so much shit, when they get like in trouble, they use like big PR speak when they talk to YouTube. It's like, you know, they could have just done the most disgusting video imaginable where it's like, this person is a predator. He should kill himself. And then the video gets taken down. It's like, good morning, YouTube. I'm making an inquiry about a video that was recently removed from the platform. I was wondering if there's anything you could do to reverse your decision. Many thanks. Like, I'm not saying it was just Leafy. Like, everyone does it. It's so genius. It's like, you know, they'll speak so cordially and like, you know, formally, I guess. And then the title of the video will be like, Bukake Cum Monster 9000.
But I don't care about this. I care about the surf. And I...
Good morning, Twitter world, ass tweet.
I think in 2016...
It's not Wojcicki. What is your icon? Is your icon 10 big hot men? What is your icon? Is that J-Slat? That is your icon is J-Slat. Is that a J-Slat alt?
Leafy is actively trying to improve and get a tier 3 completion. First he tries beating Surf Spaceship, a tier 3.
10 big hot men. Actually, the least gay J-Schlatt alt account.
Doesn't get far, and this is a hard one, so I'm not surprised. And at the end, it looks like this, bordering on tier 4. Tough stuff. He then
That's not tier 4. That's just impossible. Look at those lights. Like, you would literally need to know. You would need to know exactly what to click on.
beats Surf Delusional, a really
I forgot
good
your
but
hair was naturally brown. Why don't you show your natural color anymore?
I just don't like the color brown. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't sound good. I don't like my hair's natural color. I don't like my hair's natural color. I just always get it treated blonde. I'm probably gonna keep doing it. No. Wait. I corrected. I just don't like my hair being brown. I don't like my hair being brown. I don't like my hair being brown. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Literally all I was saying. Guys. No, not the mods as well. Not the mods freaking out. Not the mods freaking out. That's wild. Someone said 2016 Pyro. No. Listen. I just said I don't like my hair being the color brown. Okay? I like when it's white. I like what? I can't say anything, bro. I can't say anything. I like my hair being white or blonde. Okay? Personally, for my hair. For my hair. That's crazy how you're taking that out of context, though. That's crazy how you're taking that out of context. And in come the flashing camera emojis. Racist cynical. Racist cynical. It's over again? No. It's not. Aryan Pyro. No. I'm
Pull out the Pyro N-word clip. Swamp Womp doesn't like brown.
No, because my hair is brown. I don't mind it. I don't mind the brown hair. I got it done blonde and I was like, oh, this looks nicer. And then I just kept it. And then sometimes I get it done like silver or white. It's definitely going to make me go bald, but you know. Waiting for the Slop Live video now. Could you imagine like Dolan jumping on this? Welcome back to Slop Live. It seems that Pyrocynical is racist. It's very sad. Also, I listen to nothing but Denzel Curry. That's crazy how people in chat are saying one of us. Like the awakening. Clip Farmer of the Year. Can you get a fucking job? You 8-bit Andy, you say that every single... You say that every single stream. Professional clip farmer. Clip Farmer of the Year. It does kill me. I'll be honest. I'm so bitter sometimes. When I go on TikTok and I see like a clip of someone that's gone viral, I'll scroll down and I'll just wait for someone to say clip farmer.
Tier 2 with some interesting mechanics, and probably puts him in a solid midway between Tier 3 and Tier 2. Later, he beats 14 stages of Surf Cubic, a proper Tier 3 map, but gets stuck on the 15th stage with a spin to board. What he has to do is aim for the spine and go far deeper on the ramp at board, then flick up and into the hole.
He really should have used Undertale music for the entirety of this video. I don't know why he didn't do that.
However, even if he had beaten this stage, it would have only gotten harder from here. And at one point, he almost beats Surf Gloaming, a super classic and difficult Tier 2 linear. And this is in the midst of the H3H3 drama that was like the spark for his eventual departure. He does the same thing we've all done and gets stuck here at this lower floor when you're supposed.
God, that whole H3 drama was so embarrassing. I'm actually so embarrassed by it. I've literally just removed it from my head. Collectively, that was so. I remember when Ethan was watching me talking shit about him on his own podcast. And he made sure to like not say anything or
You're
like
done, little bro. My response part 2 incoming. Fart commission.
I remember like he was watching it with like a completely straight face because he knew to like, you know, not say anything or add any kind of input because it could be inferred. Old drama, I don't remember. H3 fell off? No, definitely not. No, he's very popular still. I think he basically did what iDubbbz did, but like successfully. Like transition to a different kind of audience and just did really well. You don't hear about H3. The thing is, you don't hear about H3 anymore, and that's a good thing for him because he has an entirely different sect of the internet. He's got like all the women and stuff like watching him now. He's done really well for himself. Like this part of the internet does not watch him anymore, but he's gained like an entire, you know, new sect of the internet. So yeah, I don't watch his content at all, but like that's still a dub because usually when you transition to like a different audience, it's usually just a career killer. Because I remember when iDubbbz tried to do that to get like, you know, a different kind of audience, like that kind of H3 audience, and there was a huge backfire there.
Supposed to do a rather hard flick and strafe to the level above, which he couldn't have done because he mooned in the section before. Hard flicks lose speed automatically.
I saw this one meme once that was kind of funny, and it was like it was on Twitter, and it was someone that was saying like, if you watched Leafy or Pyro growing up, you're either now you're going to be either hard left or hard right. And I actually think that is so true.
And also make the next board much harder. All of that falling speed wasted when he slammed into the ramp. But at this point, the surf in his videos does start improving. He starts showing more and more decent completions rather than just random attempts. It feels like, at least at this point, he cared a little bit about showing off some skill, or at least having that.
I'm centrist. Don't say that. Don't say that. They'll, like, never say you're centrist. Both sides will come for you.
Satisfying.
They'll call you a coward.
Experience of a complete for the viewer. For example, he finally beats Mesa Mine, a map that he said he hated. And then, in March of 2016, Leafy plays Surf Oasis, a map labeled Tier 3 with 10 stages, each scaling in difficulty from Tier 1 to presumably Tier 3. And the final featuring a head check.
I do like how they're all just T-posing as well.
That punishes mooning, as if you go too high, you fail. And to my surprise,
oh yeah, you couldn't even correct with that as well, right? Because if you did like a bunch of circles and stuff to gain, yeah, there's too much space in between the platform.
Fail. And to my surprise again, he breezes through the first 8 stages.
Frank changing to Joji was the best decision he ever made. Yeah, he must have had like, he must have done like some blood sacrifice, man, because like his change in content completely paid off, because a year later, YouTube landscape changed forever. I'll be honest, if he was still doing Filthy Frank now, he'd be struggling to pull 1 million views, and he would literally I could not imagine a better way to go out. Because YouTubers go out in 2 ways. They go out with a bang, or they go out with like a whimper. Like, there's so many YouTubers now that aren't uploading as much. Like, I'm subbed to Jacksepticeye, and I barely see him upload anymore. And then Corey Kenshin hasn't uploaded in, like... I think Corey hasn't uploaded in, like, a year, right? There's so many YouTubers that are just, like, slowly uploading kind of less and less and less. But Filthy Frank was just like, I'm done. Buy my book. Lamau. I'm out. And now he does, like, really successful shit as Joji.
Only a few fails, undershoots, a little too low, and makes it to stage.
Jack still uploads? No, he does. I know he does. He hasn't quit. He's just uploading a lot less.
Stage 10, where he actually beats it really quickly with a...
I've seen Joji live, and he's genuinely such a good performer. Yeah. Yeah, it's sick. It is sick. Like, the fact that he was able to transition into music. Good on him.
A subtle and accurate flick to the finish. Now, here's the...
Jack just uploaded an Elden Ring video? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, the last video I saw of his was like a planet one.
Thing. Oasis is on the easier side, in some people's opinion, just tier 2, but it is officially listed as a tier 3 map. Leafy was, on paper, a tier 3 surfer. We'll see if he actually beats a harder one a little later. However, it's around this point in mid-2016 that Leafy...
Oh, this game as well. This is the game that Memulus and Leafy would play. My Father's Uncle or something. I forget what it's called. It's just one of those platformer games.
Leafy basically...
There was another one as well called Sium, like Speedrunners from Hell. That was a good one.
Please stop surfing.
Story of my uncle. A story about my uncle.
Plays a lot of combat.
My wife's son.
Surf, which is basically the same mechanic, just no timer. A lot of Overwatch, which had just come out that year. And Doom. So much Doom, which makes...
I remember when Leafy did a video when he was playing Fallout 4, and it was like one of his least performing videos. I mean, I think it still got over 1 million views, like it still banged for him. But yeah, he was just playing Fallout 4 like when it came out. And I think then he kind of realized, no, I need to keep doing like the high-paced, fast content.
Sense it's visually compelling, which was the point. And by the time the end of 2017 rolled...
Oh, this was one of the last games he played before he got nuked, I think. Doom 2016 is S tier. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Around, he was just using
I don't think I could play through it now though. I think it's a bit too kind of linear, but
assorted movement games, indie stuff it appears. This would be his last video for over 2 years. At the end of 2017, Leafy completely disappeared from YouTube, going from almost daily uploads to barely any, and
oh wow, there's a Leafy archive based.
Changing YouTube landscape just didn't support his relatively aggressive content. But now, while Leafy wasn't completing anything, we could take another perspective.
Dude, that reminds me, holy shit. Like when I did the My Response video, like back in 2020, I remember like checking the subreddit, and there was a guy that actually thought like it was the end of my career, and I was going to quit the internet forever. This is before I uploaded the My Response video, and he like compiled all of my videos, thinking that like any day my channel was just going to be absolutely nuked and terminated. Damn, that's a throwback, Jesus.
Not looking at the maps he beat, but the times themselves. If he beat a tier 1 map, but landed in the top 10 times, he's a lot better than a tier 1 surfer. So I took a look at some of his personal bests, hopefully, like this Kitsune run that he completed in 1 minute and 24 seconds. I compared that to a massive pool of 120,000 players that would put him at just about the top 30,000, the top 25%.
Let's go!
I also checked out this Surf Me run that looked decent and placed him just within the top half. Leafy was probably better than the average surfer, because the average surfer has trouble beating any maps, let alone completing one without fail. However, he was gone. He stopped uploading to a channel that had printed him money and fame, and seemingly left behind a game.
I think he just put his money into stocks. I think. I'm not actually sure. Because didn't he came back, what did he stream on again? Was it Kick or Rumble? He had like a deal or something, I think.
He once enjoyed. That was until 2020. In one of his first videos back.
How much money do you think he made? I don't know. Maybe I've said in the past, but I don't want to say now. I don't know, but I don't want to pocket watch. So I don't know. Probably enough to live on. Actually, I do remember. I'm only saying this because he said it himself. I remember when Leafy did a podcast with Sneeko. No, Sneeko invited Leafy on to like catch up with him, and I think Leafy was just talking about how he made enough to like live comfortably, but he wants to come back to YouTube to make more money or something like that.
Leafy gets the furthest I'd ever seen him on a tier 3 map called Happy Hands 4, and it's probably the best surf I've seen Leafy do, which sucks because the quality is terrible for some reason. He does some really clean ramp strafes here, completes a...
He definitely made enough money to never need to work again. Yeah, probably. I mean, fair enough, you know, if he made all that money based. I think it's more like, I don't know, some people can make their money and then be happy to like retire. Like me, for example, if I had like $1 billion and I would never need to work again, I don't think I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be happy. Me personally, I enjoy like work. It's like, okay, so here's a good example. I could so easily stop uploading on Pyrocynical because Pyrocynical makes me no money. I lose money on Pyrocynical. I could so easily quit and just run a bunch of like content farm channels, get connected with a bunch of people. I'd become a faceless channel doing these TikTok clips, and I'd probably be making like 10 times the income what I'm making right now. But I wouldn't be happy. I'd see all this money go into my bank account. Because I've been to these parties before where there's like people in the scene and they're minted. Like they have like tens of millions of dollars. And they're miserable. They're depressed. Like if you make money, you're God about everything. Like you just end up becoming depressed. It sucks. That's why I still do the content. Like obviously I sell out. I do sponsors. I got like the slop channel. But I'm not saying I'm like, oh, I'm such a noble person. But yeah, I think a lot of people genuinely do enjoy working. If you can find a job that you enjoy doing and it pays enough, like, you've literally won the life lottery.
Spin by changing directions halfway through, and while he fails, he basically only had 2 rooms.
But I know if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't be any more happy than what I am now. I'd buy a bigger house. Okay. I'd get a car. Okay. I'd get a huge commission. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. $1 billion? That might actually be a good idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think there's a saying somewhere where it's like, after you earn a certain amount of money per year, like enough to cover like taxes and bills and then a little bit to spend on yourself, any more money you make doesn't make you any more happy. It makes you happy to a point. This is why it's funny, because I remember Max's wife, Kat, she's super sweet. I love her. She used to work as an air stewardess. And she used to tell me these stories of how like she used to take care of people that were in the first class cabins of flights. And like economy is like the cheapest, obviously, economy plus. And then usually, let's say an economy flight ticket is like 400 quid. 400 quid. Then a business one would be like 3K, 2K maybe. There's a huge jump. But then the jump to business, it's like 10K. The jump from economy to first class is like 10K. It's insane. It's an insane amount of money. So usually the people that flew first would be like ultra rich people. Not like YouTubers or, you know, people with like a couple mil. Like these are people with like, you know, tens or hundreds of millions that are flying out all the time. And she would tell me that they would just always, like a lot of them would genuinely just come across as like very lonely and very miserable. You know, because they've spent their whole life just getting like all this money. And it's great, like you've got loads of money, but like now you're old and rotting. Like, is it worth it?
Left for his second and official tier 3 completion, which is weird because after this, it's all downhill from here, and something becomes very...
P. Diddy made a my response video. Did he? I don't think I can watch it, you know, because I don't actually know like the lore. No, he didn't. Why did he do it? Oh wait. All right, let's give it a watch. Dude, it came out. It came out 3 hours ago, and you did it in an hour. What? What? I'm gonna give up on the 40-minute videos, man. I'm just gonna go back to 8-minute videos.
Wrong with his surf. He even says this in a video on Surf Chaos. He asks somebody, why do I suck? Is it a new mouse? It seems like in between this Happy Hands 4 attempt and mid-2020, he becomes super shaky. You can see this in his benevolent run where he's able to do these ramp strafes. He knows what to do, a pretty hard technique, but he's just vibrating, looking less smooth than he did a few months prior. What I do as a tier 7 surfer, I'm like a B+ student, is lower the crap
Maybe
out of my
once your
sands.
slop content inevitably fizzles out, you can become a hyperpop artist.
Dude, I'd be like 100 gex, that'd be lit.
At 0.6, 800 DPI, I have to move my hand all the way across my desk to do one turn, so that I
got told, like, apparently the lower your DPI is, the better you are at video games.
can look like a damn robot sometimes. But if I were to raise my sends, you would instantly see these same shakes that Leafy had, or worse. And as a result, it seems like he's stuck on tier 1 and tier 2 maps. He doesn't have that same control.
Charlie watched the video, recorded himself for 2 seconds, and squirts out an 8-minute video. Man is on the grind. As if I would do anything different. As an actual money printer. I have no hate. I absolutely respect the grind.
He had in 2017, but he is beating maps and surfing all the way up to his ban until his final video where he plays and beats Redix. He just sounds kind of sad, or at least disappointed.
If we had to be honest, a lot of the times the future is less exciting than people make it out to be. Anyways, though, it's been 6-7 minutes, and yeah.
Leafy would never upload another surf run to YouTube, which
play the game you downloaded or Moist will overtake you.
Would mean
I was gonna play it next.
The end of our story and make him a tier 2.
God, I remember his character as well. It was like MLG. The weird thing is he had all the MLG stuff, but he never did montage parodies. He had like the Obey cap, the weed, the little Illuminati, but like he never actually did MLG videos because my icon originally, I think it was like Mordecai or something from a regular show. I have no idea why, just bizarre autism. And then it changed to Foxy the Pirate, like MLG Foxy the Pirate, which is even more cringe. And then eventually I got like the TV head and stuff. I guess, to be fair, that is when I was doing MLG, he was blowing up, and then I kind of realized, oh, let me try and do that. Let me get in on that. And then a lot of the people that did MLG moved over to commentary. Like Memulus is a good example. Like he did, you know, MLG stuff, and then he moved over.
And make him a tier 2 surfer confirmed. That is until 2023. See, in March of last year, Leafy made a return to video media, joining a competing...
What's your old profile picture? I want nostalgia. I'm pretty sure you can just find... you can probably find it online, like archives and stuff.
Site. This is Leafy's Rumble period. I had to go through...
Oh, it was Rumble he got the sponsor on. That's right, it was a Rumble deal.
Hundreds of Rumble ads. He was actually
just the Trump.
Streaming 6 hours a day, multiple times a week at this point. He just rarely ever surfed, spending most of the time reacting to videos, and would just surf whenever he had a call with somebody, like a friend. Right when he...
I'll be honest, I do not hate on React culture at all, as long as you give some kind of like actual commentary on it. Because when you know what is going to be a very painful feeling in my heart? A very painful feeling in my heart is when I upload the Darkwood video, right? And it will probably get, I don't know, like 600k views in the first day or something. I'm going to lowball, so, you know, my ego doesn't get shattered. And then in the recommended will be an Asmongold video where he's watching the entirety of someone's video and saying sure every couple of seconds to look like he's engaging. And it will probably get more views than the Darkwood video. I will be very sad. So I get it. Like, you know, reaction content, unfortunately, like people like that stuff. They really do.
He came back, he uploaded a video called Test Render where he plays Surf Pox, a short...
Ironic coming from you? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm any better. I'm worse, if anything. I'm just saying how reaction culture in general is like really popular.
An easy tier 1 linear. So he misses a huge shortcut at the beginning, just walking off here. He could have gone to the left or right, building up a huge boost, and just whipped through the rest of the map. However, for his actual surfing, he's losing lots of speed from bad boards, not converting his fall speed to horizontal speed, and moons a lot, just like before.
This looks hell, like the draw distance is turned down as well.
And he even has a final Mesa attempt with horrible mooning.
He must have used this surf map more than any other surf map, because this surf map is ingrained into my memory.
Making things 10 times.
Did Memulus ever do CSGO surf? Was he good at it? I know he did cluster truck. He did cluster truck like I did.
Times harder for himself. In many of these instances, all he had to do was not flick, but he eventually beats the map by doing exactly that. Now, despite all of these videos that I reviewed, it was still possible that he had surfed offline. I wanted to seal the deal and ensure I wasn't doing him wrong, which meant I had to find his surf profiles. See, each server you join stores all of your completions, your Steam ID, forever. If I could get his Steam profile and ID, I could find all of his records across every major surf server and finally answer my question: was Leafy a tier 3 surfer? Thankfully, in his last few Rumble streams, we see his name was LOL. I found a profile with the same name. I'm gonna hide some of this info, don't go bother this guy, with 2,300 comments all acting like it was Leafy. He then used a Steam ID converter, plugged the results into a stat website, and boom, one of Leafy's surf profiles with a single completion of Surf Hourglass. I found another on Sneak's website, 4 completions. I checked on Surf...
I just remember how he was doing surf gameplay and then he kind of moved away from it because he was just so bored of it. Because you can only play like... He must have played every surf map, right? There's probably like 30 or so that are actually really good and then the rest kind of fall off.
Heaven, the major European server where he had 2 completions, both tier 1, and by far his biggest profile I could find on Horizon servers. But unfortunately, most other places he might have played no longer exist. I even checked his profile on KSF.
He did Borderlands 2 gameplay at one point. Yeah, just anything different. Just anything different. I would be so bored doing the same thing over and over.
The most...
What did I do? I did Cluster Truck. I did Prototype. No one else did Prototype, I think. Because I was just like, oh, what's fast gameplay? What's fast gameplay I can use?
Competitive surf server in the world, where he not only had a profile, but 2 completions. His last on his favorite map, Kitsune. I can say, with what's available on the internet, that Leafy was just about a
Mirror's Edge? Did I do Mirror's Edge? Dying Light. Oh my god, how did I forget that? How did I forget Dying Light? Holy. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I had an actual dementia moment. What? Crazy.
3 surfer at his peak, or at the very least, tier 2. If you enjoyed this, you'll love my player profile on the greatest surfer of all time, Caffrey. Okay, goodbye, have a good...
I actually want to try surf now, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to boot it up, play it, completely fail, and then be like, why am I trying this? Alright, let me, we're going to do the Voyager game. Just let me, I'm going to disappear for a sec. Oh, God. I did legs yesterday, my body's in pain. Alright, let's do it. Let's do Voyager. Let's do Voyager, let's do Voyager. This could be scary. This could be very scary. Voyager 19. I can already tell I'm just going to go deaf. I'm immediately going to go deaf. Okay. All right. That's it. This is going to be a very... I think this is going to be a very short game. It's going to be a very short game. The official goal of this mission is to search for habitable planets in the Okrulu sector. But your real mission is to figure out what happened to the Magella science expedition that went missing there. The public is unaware that they've deviated from their original course and cut communications. We need to know what happened before it gets publicized. We've provided you a Voyager 19 series spacecraft. It's basic, but has hibernation tech and fractional light speed capable engines. The electronics are the main limitation. Radiation will degrade them on interstellar flights, but they will remain functional for the 7 missions we've commissioned you for. Commission? Hang on a minute. Wait a minute! Arrow keys, navigate menu. Enter space, select in menu. So I'm like, my arm's there. Is that my arm? I'm connected by like a tube. That's weird. That's really weird. There's like a tube here. It's very strange. Oh, there you go. There's a light. Saw a light down there for a second. Yeah, I think it's just kind of all over. All right. Files. Select a file. Mission info. How to properly document planets. Photograph all systems' planetary bodies from the starlit side. Stars may be photographed from any angle. Record 5 seconds of radio near each celestial body. Power. Navigation. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, so you need life support on. You need life support on. Okay. Right, I guess we're turning all of this on. We don't have any power left though. Sensors. Toggle radio. Okay. Recording complete. Take picture. Not centered. Picture good. Okay, so you take pictures already photographed. So we're taking pictures? It basically is iron lung, right? Navigation. Okay. Travel. Maybe we're traveling. Traveling pretty quickly as well. Okay. Back. Mission. Planets photographed 1 out of 4. Planets recorded 1 out of 4. Missions completed 0 out of 7. Oh, this is long. Okay. All right, let's just do this. Yep. Oh, there we go. I think it's here. Nothing in picture. What is that?
Pyro, please keep an eye on your power or it will.
Picture good. We got it. What is that noise though? Did you hear that noise? What is that? What if we go here? What if I go right next to the planet? I don't know why it's making noise. That's weird. All right, we're gonna. I'll go somewhere else. I'll go somewhere else. So we've done these two. Let's just go straight here. What if you travel like to the actual planet? Do you die? Because that'll mean like you're right next. Like you're gonna be pulled into its orbit or something, right? The radio? Radio's still on. You were looking at the radio. What do you mean I was looking at the radio? There we go. And then we will go down to this one. What? Why are you saying the radio? Oh, it's the radio making the noise? Oh, yeah, I knew that. Pyro commission? Don't tempt me. What the hell is that? Okay. We're good now, right? We're good. Entering hibernation. We're done. I feel like now it's gonna start to get scary. Dude, my hairs are standing up like on my legs. Ooh. Planet's photograph 0 out of 3. The screen seems to be a little bit scuffed now. Navigation powered off. I'm gonna be missing a power cell, aren't I? I can just tell. Yeah. Oh no, life support's on. Yeah, everything seems to be alright. File manager, just mission info. Yeah, nothing really there. Okay, so this is 3 planets. Well, there's one right here. So why don't we just take a picture now?
Started watching your slot back in the Leafy era. Genuine question. Do you miss Leafy or keep up with him at all? Long time sub. Love all your content.
Do I keep up with Leafy? Nah. I think I followed him on Twitter just before he got nuked, and then he followed me back. That was pretty much it. This one's gonna do something, isn't it? This is taking a while to travel to. This one is taking a while to travel to. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's get out. Let's get out. I don't like how you're taking pictures of planets, dude. That's kind of scary. Alright. Travel. Let's get out of here. Jump scare warning. Shut up. The game came out like an hour ago. Shut up. Aluminum kidney. Instead of iron lung, it's aluminum kidney. I don't like her. Can you hurry up, please? Oh, that's a nice noise. That's not horrific. Are we done? Are we done? Can we get out? Let's go. Let's go. Hibernation. Hibernation. Okay, it's definitely gonna get scary now. It's getting more and more scuffed. I don't like that. I don't like how it's getting more scuffed. We're missing power on something. Okay, so we're missing it. So what I'll have to do is go into this menu. Well, what I'll have to do is go into this menu, and I'll have to keep swapping between these. It's a little bit tedious. 3 planets. Navigation. Right, so we're already out of planet. So let's turn off, no, not centered. Okay, picture's good. And then if we turn off the camera, turn on the radio. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I'm good. I don't want to hear that. I'm good. I'm good. Really don't want to hear that right now. Really don't want to hear that right now. Let's turn these off. What I'll do is I'll just travel to a planet and then I'll knock off navigation and stuff so I can actually take the pictures and that and then turn it back on. Right, let's go here. HJ1. Okay. Is this a horror game? No, it's a comedy game done by Adam Sandler. Okay. Okay, let's kill the radio. Nice. We can travel really fast then. If we're able to go to these planets like other systems so quickly. Magella vessel. This is a vessel? Okay, this is different. This isn't a planet. This is a vessel. This is new. I like how he just got dragged across the planet there. I feel this one's going to be bad. This one's going to be really bad.
Hey Pyro, long time viewer, first time donating. I'm gonna be lame and spoil the surprise, but I sent a handmade rug of your TV Sona for your birthday. Hoping it made it through customs and got to you. Have a good stream, bro. 3.
Thank you. Thank you, custom dog. Okay, I don't think we're close enough. I got a new file. Ship log. Decrypt. Time left 3 years? Journal entry. File encrypted. File encrypted. File encrypted. 3 years? Okay, well that's going to be useless now. Dude, it's like how long it takes me to make a video. That sucks. Right. Turn that off. There it is. Right, we're done. Send it in. What was that noise? Okay, I'm actually getting a bit spooked, bro. Like, no meme. Right, the file's decrypted now. Anomaly detected in system. Exploration target planet LK potentially habitable. Does not exist. Report error in astronomical data to exploration committee. Decrypt. Decrypting in 4 years? Why can't you decrypt it all at once, you idiot? Why does it take so long? Well, it's been 3 years. So maybe we're good, boys. I want to just turn it off so badly. Just end it all. Right, we gotta do... Yeah. Okay. Navigation. Right, we're already at a planet. So we might as well... Take off. Yep. Take off. Navigation. And then sensors. Right, there we go. Easy clap. I go to power. Turn on the navigator. Turn off the camera. And then we go to... Which one do we go to? It's actually so hard to see the planets now. This is P12. Does the planets excite you? Can you draw one for me, please? Thank you. I'm subjecting myself to horror here. It's the least you could do. Okay. Did it even manage to collect? Recording complete? That's so quiet, though. Oh god, what is that? Dude, it looks like a Death Star. It looks like the sphere from Prey. None of you would get that reference. Unless you're literally, like, in your late 20s, none of you will get that reference. I'm talking like OG Prey. Like the 2006 one. I'm 28, so old. Oh no, it's actually over for you. Like, you're done. Okay. Camera. Off. And then we use thrusters and navigation, and we go to the next one. God, that is so hard to see. This is PL1. Haven't we already been to this planet? PL1? Nothing scary. Nothing scary will happen. Nothing scary will happen. Nothing scary will happen. We're good. We've already taken a picture of this planet. Right, are we done? Thank God. Thank God. Woo! I did not want to go back to that. Alright, what we got? Files. We got a new file. Let's have a look. Certain physical principles hold true across the massive size differences and create illusions of similarity. A cell looks like a star in supernova. Our eyes like a nebula. What if these similarities applied to life at different scales as well? It looks like that. It looks like that screen once, like, you know, when there's like a PewDiePie fan and he bro-fisted his like computer monitor and it just like all pixelated. Looks exactly like that. Oh, let's decrypt that. Yeah, I actually almost forgot to decrypt that. Oh, I didn't decrypt that one. Shit. Oh, whatever. 3 years. I mean, yeah, it'll decrypt for the next one. Right, we've probably lost a power cell, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, wow, we're boned. Okay, we can still get where we need to go. Hang on. Oh, no, I'm going to have to turn off life support to take...
Have you heard of this game called Dementium, The Ward? It was an old DS game from like 2007, but it apparently got an HD port recently.
Momentium. It's like 2 planets here. Sensors, right. So I need to take a picture. I could do radio on its own, I guess. Send navigation off and do radio. And then once we do radio, we'll turn radio off and then turn on thrusters and camera. Alright, done. So now we'll go into power. And we'll kill the radio. We'll turn on camera and thrusters. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, camera and thrusters. Oh, this is messing with my eyes, man. It's so hard to see, like, up close. Where is it? There it is. Good. Right, done. So now, turn off the camera. Need the thrusters on. Navigation. We go back to navigation. Let's go to the other planet. There's so many. There's like 4 planets, but I want to hit the closest ones first. Behind you. Stop saying that. You know I can't look behind me, right? Like I literally am just tubes. I'm like the arm flailing tube man. Literally just all tubes. This is a little bit scary though. I don't like it. Right, sensors. Yeah, there's no point if I can't see anything. Let's do power, turn off navigator. Let's just do radio. Okay. Oh. Sparkling water. It do be hitting different. Thrusters, navigation. All right, camera and radio. Camera and radio. Oh no, we need thrusters. I need to turn the radio off. There it is. Picture good. They're doing this on purpose, I swear. So you only... They're doing this on purpose because one of the planets, you're going to do the radio and you can't take a picture and it's going to be something horrifying. I'm just waiting. We're mission 4 out of 7. We're actually doing good. Right, let's go down to this one. This is FD1. It's another planet. Dead pixels everywhere? I know. I hate it. Right, what do we need? We navigator off. Radio first. Okay. That sounded scary. Let's turn off the radio. Camera on. Thrusters on. Sensors. There we go. Picture's good. I want to get out of here. I'm not liking this planet. Really not liking this planet. FD3. This one's a while away. Below me? Stop saying below me. I don't like how there's a light that flashes. It's like the silence as well. The silence afterwards is absolutely horrifying. All right, life support. No. Navigator off. Thrusters. No. Camera. Okay. Turn the radio off. Navigator off. Navigator off. No. Thrusters. Camera. Where is it? Oh. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I know I'm saying this about all of them, but I don't like that one in particular. Oh, there's one more. FD2. I'm so scared that I'm going to leave one of these planets and it like starts following me. That's going to happen, isn't it? I can feel it. Okay. Navigation off. Thrusters on. No. Camera on. It's a heartbeat. It's a heartbeat. It's a heartbeat. I don't want to take the picture. No meme. I don't want to take the picture. No meme. I don't want to take this picture. Do I have to? Can I just leave? Oh, it's the last planet. Not in light? I have never had that before, not in light. Nah.
If you wanted anything from Greg.
Nah. Dude, I was actually about to cry then, like no meme. That actually scared me so much. I was actually about to cry.
Shut off the fucking broadcast so I can sleep. Fuck you.
Is it moving? It's not moving, you liar. Not in light, was it? Where do I have to go then? God damn it, I'm gonna... I'm so scared, bro. I can't get this thing in light. I can't do it. Right, I'm gonna go like here. I'm gonna go here. That should work. Good. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh. God, this is just getting worse and worse. What's the power at now? Oh my God, I have 2 left. Yeah, that's what I had before. How many planets? 3. 3 planets, okay. What's the file? Alright, let's decrypt that one. 3 years. Oh, this is going to be really hard to read. It's going to be really, really hard to read. He's changed our course and disabled the comms system. Right. So the committee can't remotely override our route when they find out. This is dangerous. The ship is designed to last at least 60 years, but with the route he wants, we'll be out here for almost 100. Oh, there's more. I know it's crazy, but what if his theory is right? It's an anomaly in the data. We should expect that given how far out we are. The team back home is good, but they're trying to interpret sub-pixels of telescope images. Look at your right. Stop. Dude, I can't play horror games, man. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're probably already out of planet, right? We are, yeah, we're already out of planet. So let's just do radio. Okay, another sun. Pretty normal. Nothing scary there. Nothing scary there. Nothing scary there, guys. Am I right? There's another sun. Well, let me go here, actually. This is ZW1. I'm going to travel to the front. Because that's where it's going to be close to the sun. And we turn off navigation thrusters, turn on the radio. Let's hear what it has to say. Why does that sound like someone talking? What is it saying? It's saying something. Why does he keep turning off thrusters, knowing the charges don't expire? Because you... shut up. Right, let's do radio. What are we doing? Radio off. Camera, thrusters. I can barely tell that. That's just a ball. That's just a big fat ball. I can't even tell what that is. GW2. Okay.
Hey Pyro, just wanted to say that I grew up with your content over the years. Thank you for being the positive father figure I never had. Love from Jersey.
Thank you, Amisy, for the 10. I appreciate it. Okay, it's radio and camera. Okay, that looks pretty normal. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that on the right? What's that on the right? No, bro, it's gone. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bro, it was there. 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 You saw that, right? On the top right. No, no meme. No meme. You saw that, didn't you? Why am I not done? There's another planet. There's another planet. Oh my god. 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 That's new. That planet wasn't there. It doesn't have a name. It's question marks. That's a heartbeat. That's a heartbeat. That's a heartbeat. End it, end it, end it, end it, end it, end it, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Okay. These predators may mimic food or sexual partners to lure in their prey. One example is the snapping turtle, whose tongue resonates a worm that can wriggle around. When first attempt to eat, they will instead be eaten by the turtle. Another form of aggressive mimicry is found in... And it's like... It's not loading. Okay. We only have one left. So, I can't do navigation and thrusters. I can't do navigation then thrusters. Wait, no, I can. God, I cannot see a thing. How many planets? 4. There's 4 planets. Let's do navigation. We're already at a planet. Let's do radio. Damn, this is gonna... So I'll have to go into thrusters. And then into navigation. Sensors. Then I have to, like, move it a little bit. And then go back. To then go into power. Go on the thrusters to turn on the camera. Then go back into the sensors. And then to take the picture. Wow, that is long. Holy. That is long. Right, let's do navigation. I think I can set the course. Dude, I can't see anything. I think there's a planet up here. SC3. Right, so that's plotted. So then I guess I do thrusters. Thank you, Trojan. Voices of the Void is approximately the same, only on Earth, but the gameplay and constant situations are much more interesting. Yeah, I wanted to do a Voices of the Void video, but I don't know, like... I don't know if I should do a video on it or not, or like kind of wait for it to go 1.0. Thrusters. Oh, wow. I can't do... Thank you, Nick, for the 10. Do you still have a driver's license? Yeah, I do. Is this getting a main channel video? Nah, there's no reason to. I'll probably just stick this on the Pyrocynical TV channel. I'll have to kill life support, won't I? Well, that was close. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. God damn it. There we go, with it. Whoa, that was close. Alright, let's do radio. Don't like this one. Don't like this one, boys. Don't like this one. What happened? What happened? What happened? It's like impersonating Earth, isn't it? What the hell is it doing? Holy! Run! It's coming closer. It's coming closer. Oh. What's it doing? Voyager 19 craft has failed to establish communications. Losses cannot be hidden from public any longer. Recommend waiting until election cycle is over to announce. Wait, we can keep going, right? We can keep going. I could have outrun that planet. I could have outrun that planet. Surely it puts us on the last level. I got too scared and I knocked the camera. Reminds me of a commission I got once. All right, I guess we're starting off on the last level. All right, let me, because that thing moved. That thing doesn't move too fast, but it's more just having to juggle everything to avoid it. All right, let's do radio. No survival instinct. We playing Iron Kidney right now, boys. We're playing Iron Kidney. Aluminium Kidney. Camera. Radio off. What am I doing? I'm being silly right now. Let's do camera, because the camera for this one was just straight away. Oh yeah, then I need to go into power. Okay, that one's good. Right, let's not go to that planet. Let's not go to that planet first, okay? Let's not do that. Very silly idea. Let's go to the other planets first, and maybe we can then, like, turn in the mission. Right. Okay, this is one planet. See radio. Sensors. It's the same. It's the same. That's not good. Right, I think whatever planet you pick first, it ends up being that one. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
Lagoon.
Copper kidney. Who said copper kidney in chat? Power. Camera. We're locking him. Wait. All right, lock him. Got it. Quick. Oh. Now we wait. And now we wait. We could be boned. We could be boned. I don't know. Right. Off. Navigate. No. Navigation. Travel. Come on. No, I went into files. I went into files. I went into files. God damn it. No. God damn it. I went into the files. Like, God damn it. Oh, I gotta do the sun first anyway. Shut up! Right, I'm gonna be acoustic. We're gonna take off life support just so I can get this picture. Got it? Got it? Good. Okay, good. Right, and then we then need to we need to kill life support to go to the next planet. Okay. Lock in, boys. I can't see anything. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's do this one. Done. Okay. And then. We're locking him, we're locking him, we're locking him. Alright, radio's done. So now, I'm gonna kill it again. We're gonna do camera, I'm gonna do thrusters. I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. We wait. We will get this. We will get this. Why doesn't he just turn on the life support after he gets the lock on? Because I need to make sure I'm facing the right way. Did we get it? Yeah, that's clean. We got it. Okay, what now? Did we get radio? We got radio, right? We didn't get radio. No, we didn't. No. We got radio. Okay. So now, navigation. We go to the next planet. SC1. Okay. Locked in. Check missions.
Hey Pyro, first time Dono watching
It's 2 out of
this
4.
at work. Thanks for making my job just a little entertaining. Less than 3.
Yeah, we got the planet. Navigation on. Let's do radio again. Yep, it's another one. Okay, I gotta lock in. This one might aggro. This one might aggro. This one might aggro. I gotta push B site, B site. Okay. Radio off. Camera, thrusters. God damn it. One sec. Dude, my farts stink. I don't know if it's because I've had like 2 protein bars in one day. I don't think he meant to do that. Okay, what are we doing? We need thrusters. We need camera. Oh, it's so close. I can't risk it. The nose emojis right now are going wild. Right, again. Chat, I don't know what to do. Look, it's saying 3 out of 4. Oh wait, it is 3 out of 4. Okay. I'm gonna travel to that far planet. I'm gonna travel to the far planet. And then we'll see if I can evac. Like, complete the mission and just hide. I don't think I'll be able to, though. Where's the planet? I don't see it anymore. Is it that one? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. No, 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 not the fucking files again! Ole. Ole. Yeah, it's there. There it is, SC3. Okay. We're going to try and travel over there. We're going to take the picture. And then we're going to bounce. Yep. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think we're just short. Yeah, we're short. I mean, maybe I can just do it from here, right? No, I'll get up close. I'll get up close. we're literally right in its face right now. Let's do thrusters. Because we know it's north. We know it's right in front of us. Okay. And then power. Do camera. I want to keep life support on. Sensors. Take a picture. Oh, I didn't do the fuck. I didn't do the radio. I didn't do the radio. It's over. I didn't do the radio. All right, get out. Get out. Get out. 6 out of 7. 4 out of 4. There's no... It doesn't... It won't let me complete the mission. It won't let me complete it. All right. Oh. I'm fucking gone.
Pyro, please look up Newtsy.
I'm gone. I'm gone. That way. That way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Going that way.
Did you look it up yet? Let me repeat myself. It's called Newtsy. Look up Newtsy.
Okay. I don't know if we're safe or not. I don't know. Thrusters. Navigation on. Life support off. Okay. And then let's just go down. Let's just go down. Run. Go to the sun? Why should I go to the sun? I made it. Right, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Bro, he's cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. We're gonna make it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my face so red? Whoa! Whoa! What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Why is my face so red? I was out in the sun today for like an hour without sun cream. I have gone tomato mode. What happened? Oh my god. Yeah, my face feels really red. Oh my god. I went tomato mode. Are we safe? Boys, are we safe? Robert, take a picture.
Got an A-level economics exam tomorrow. Any tips?
Oh no, it's still gonna kill me.
Pyro,
It's still gonna kill me.
Please look up.
Not on my watch. Power main thrusters. Get the fuck out of here.
Did you look it up yet? Let me repeat
I'm not being
myself.
bored.
It's called Newtsy.
I'm not being bored.
Look up Newtsy, look up Newtsy, look up Newtsy, look up Newtsy, look up Newtsy.
I've gone on sensors. We're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We made it, boys. Right, let's do radio. Let's do camera. He's still there! Obsessed! Obsessed! I'm gone. Again, I'm gone. Power. Power the thruster. I can't. He's actually latched onto my asshole. No, I'm running. I'm running. Ah! All right. Fair. Yep. There's no other way around that game. There's no other way around it. You can't outrun it. You can't outrun it. Yep. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad, by the way, bro. You're bad. You need to fly on the sun. You go to the sun. You need to go directly onto the sun. Is there different endings? Let me look. You don't understand what's happening? PewDiePie jump scare. No, I don't think there's the sun will burn it. I think you're a little liar. That was fun though. I like that. The sun will burn it. Did you get the key card? Yeah, I don't think there's another ending. I can't even see anyone that's played this game.
I watched It's Quieter in the Twilight, a documentary about the Voyager spacecrafts. It shows the struggles the scientists have had maintaining them while still trying to do science. For example, quickly rerouting power from the heater that keeps its propulsion fuel from freezing to the magnetometer to do a sweep to collect data before quickly turning the heater back on. I thought this could make for a really interesting horror game and set to work making it. So the game concept is you're the pilot of a space probe dubbed Voyager 19. You photograph and record radio waves of planets. Your ship decays over time, making completing missions harder and harder, and finally have some kind of creepy stuff happen. Now, I wanted the player to actually be inside the probe because that's scary.
If you run from it for 5 minutes successfully, it gives up and turns into a fat fairy you can goon to. Wait, is that real, chat? Chat, is that real?
Remotely controlling it, which I guess makes this basically Iron Lung in space, which I'm okay with because I've always wanted to try making an Iron Lung style game. The first thing I made was the computer monitor where you control the probe. It's a basic UI system controlled with the arrow keys and enter. The color scheme is inspired by the Play-Doh computer from the 60s. I think warm orange glowing retro computer screens are very cool, and from this monitor you can access different menus.
Mission shows your current mission progress and lets you travel to the next one when you're done.
Navigation shows a map of the star system you're in, and you can choose the locations to travel to, though it isn't one-to-one accurate with the actual 3D world. Behind the scenes, I move you much closer to planets and snap you at set distances, so it's easier to take pictures and record planets. Speaking of, the sensors menu lets you take those photos and by those black. I'll link the shader code in is just their Starview files, and you'll be a lot more creepy.
Bro, his face is actually sunburnt. There's no way it's actually that bad. Is it? Okay, wait. Let me get rid of the light. Because this is a red light. This is a red light. Let me get like a white light in. I'm sure I'll look better. Hang on. Hang on.
Sell to millions.
I don't think it's that bad. I actually don't. I don't think it's that bad.
Hey Pyro, I've been playing a Not for Broadcast recently and made me realize that British people can be funny, it's just you're not.
I was lying out in the sun for like an hour with no sun cream. This might have been a mistake. This possibly might have been a mistake. I look so red right now. Okay, guys, when you're lying out in the sun...
Testing TTS sounds first time.
Guys, when you're lying out in the sun, you should probably wear sun cream. Because I didn't.
Test.
Tomato cynical.
I do not look good right now. Wow. I'm so red, bro. All right. I reckon we can do another spooky game. My whole body hurts right now. That's not good. That's actually not good. When is who's Lila? Soon. Do the boulder rolling game? Hell no. Hell no, I ain't doing that. Yeah, bro, you're sunburned. Prepare to deal with that. I mean, it won't be that bad. I just never go out in the sun, so. Crow Country? Ah, true. Yeah, let's do Crow Country. I was gonna end stream, but yeah, I'll do Crow Country. Yeah, I do need to actually wrap up on that. Yeah, my legs hurt. My legs are actually tingling right now. My legs are tingly. I think I overdid it a little bit. I might have overdone it a little bit. Oh, I need to do this with a mouse and keyboard, don't I? You promised you play Sisyphus? I played it yesterday. Never again. Oh yeah, no, I can't do this mouse and keyboard. Actually, chat, I'm probably gonna get something to eat. So let me heat up some food. And I'll react Andy on stream. I gotta put on Subway Surfers for my boys. My head hurts. My head actually hurts. Where are my headphones? All right. All right. All right, let's do Crow County. I don't know how long it is, but I do actually want to finish it. My legs do actually hurt now. I really should have put lotion on, like an SPF. Very stupid of me. Right, how'd you aim again? Yeah, I've already got the shotgun, haven't I? Oh, I forgot how you do this. I forgot how you do this. It's like all the guns are broke, I remember that. It's I think it was it sharp?
Open_door.
Alopecia areata is an autoimmune disease that causes patchy hair loss anywhere on your
Shark,
body.
shark, dolphin.
Close _
Nice
door.
one. Yeah, it was shark, dolphin. Shark. And then isn't dolphin? Dolphin is -3. That's right. It's dolphin. No! Wasted a grenade! God damn it! Got it. How'd you switch again? It's... Okay. There we go. It's like a trench gun, but you can only fit 2 shells in it? Why? Save. What are you? Oh, you're dying. It killed the game. Guys, my game froze. My game froze. My game, it's gone. Great. Great game. Great game. Great game. How are we saying skill issue in the comments? How are we saying skill issue when my PC froze? Am I still taking damage? He told you to save. So it's my fault now. So it's my fault for not saving. So it's my fault.
Here at Barking Heads, we're so bark.
Why am I getting ads? What, is the game playing ads now? What's happening?
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is on life
What is
support
playing?
right now.
What is playing
it's
right
fighting
now?
every day just to survive. Lobby dodging still hasn't been properly
why is
addressed.
playing?
Matchmaking is still broken.
I don't
the
understand.
new player experience is unforgivably bad. There's loads of unacceptable bugs.
Why are we talking
the new
about the
DLC
most dead
pay to
game
win
ever
victim
made?
Virginia launched
Like, that
broken,
game fell
and it
off
took
and
weeks
died.
before her skill tree could even be properly accessed at all,
I think-
resulting in multiple refunds.
Did I get hacked?
All of
Like,
which
what's
the
happened?
TCM community is rightfully very pissed off about.
On behalf of all the community, can you apologize for everything your community is going through with your game? We never heard sorry.
Dude, I'm pressing Control Alt Delete. It's not working.
There is that needs to be apologized for, but if you feel that
I'm pressing Control Alt Delete. It's not doing anything.
Say it. I'm sorry.
Now, Gun has since gotten an F rating from the Better Business Bureau. Up until the recent update,
How do I fix
virtually
this?
nobody wanted to play the family role.
How do I fix this?
The new family character that was supposed to release weeks ago with Virginia has still not come out, with zero
Is it play-
information
do I
on
have
when
to
that's
watch the
happening.
ad to play the
and
game? I
the
don't
game still
understand what's
has
going
a
on.
massive identity crisis between being a casual or competitive game.
It's
so
bricks.
it's currently
It's
just a
bricks. I gotta
disastrous
reset.
situation through and through. However, for the first time since the game launched, there's a glimmer of hope for the future of TCM, and I'll talk about that more in detail later on in the video. But to start, we're going to go through all of these problem areas.
It's gone. It's done. Gone. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Is the game bugged? Is this like a known bug? Or is it because I've got... It's funny because I've never had this happen with a game, but as soon as I have to plug in the PlayStation controller, then we start having problems. That's funny. That's funny. Your face is red. It's really not that red. I don't know. I don't know why you're making such a big deal of it. It's not that red. And there's like a line here because I was wearing sunglasses. It's over. Like, it's really not that red. It's not red. God, I look so red. The sunburn? I never go out in the sun. I never go out in the sun. It's the first time I've done it, okay? It's the first time I've done it in a fat minute. Leave me alone. I don't know why this keeps happening, though. Thank you, Ramune, for the 2 months. Nice Venom shirt. Thank you. I do like a bit of Venom. Venom. Da-da-da-da, Venom. Have you played Fear and Hunger on stream? No. I have not. All right, let's try it again. I don't know why it crashes so much. Like, I don't have a game. Am I sunburnt? No. I'm not. My face isn't red. Like, why do you keep saying that, guys? Grow up. Got this new bit. They've got like a red face. Why not play another scary game instead? Joshua Graham skin. He is boiling alive. He is boiling alive. I'm paying someone to touch you straight up. Shark. 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 A great white shark grows up to 20 feet in length. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds. They can live up to 70 years or perhaps even longer. And finally, they can swim at speeds of 16. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh. You too. That's your jump scare moment. Boys. Boys. Because, as you know, 27-year-old man. 27-year-old man. Still live at home. Look what daddy made me for dinner. Look what daddy made me for din-dins. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. It's like, well, it's basically just microwave curry, but you know, we're gonna take what we can get. Okay. It's technically my cheat meal. Even though like microwave food as a cheat meal is pretty depressing, pretty sad. $30 years old. I'm 27, but I can't say early 20s anymore. So it's basically over for me. Right. What should we watch? I can do like a React Andy. Should we do court cam again? I'll just do anything like while I eat. Threatening the court. Okay, this could be funny.
We start things off in Racine, Wisconsin, where convicted felon Sean Rikers in court for a pre-sentence.
You're doing keto? No, I've literally got rice there. Watch Critical stream. That could be funny.
Just counter reverse.
Oh, it's Smash. I don't care. I'm sorry.
We start things off in Racine, Wisconsin, where...
How is Blue, the bunny, doing? He's good. He's still alive. The new fentanyl drug. I love fentanyl. Thank you, Vask, for the 5. You should check out Stairway 7. Stairway 7. The Stairway 7. Oh, this came out like recently. Ooh. 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 Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm gonna download this right now. IGP played it. It's really good. Based. Right, actually, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to end stream now. Because... I've noticed I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm really happy that I've streamed so long, though, to be fair. I want to try and, like, make streams longer and longer and longer. But, yeah. I'm going to end stream now. I'm going to eat my disgusting microwave meal. And then I'm probably going to do, like, a bit of backlog work for the channels. And then I am going to... ow, I just scratched myself. Ow, I just scratched myself. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. It's all red. It's actually all red. Holy, it's all red. No, it's over. It's over. All right. I'm ending.